Hey streamy people, Draco Magnius here, once again with Daluna 13 for more Kingdom Hearts Birth by Sleep. In the last episode, we went to Disney World! Oh, and then some other stuff happened before that, I guess, but more importantly, Disney World.
No, like that is actually the most accurate way to say that, because you have to leave it out. We went to Disney, for God's sake.
Yeah.
Aqua won the award for being the best character in the game.
True. I mean, technically so did Ventus and Terra, but they weren't there, so Aqua did win it. For them. It was a group effort. Somehow. Don't question it. Anyway, in this episode, we're going to be moving on to the next 3 worlds, or 4, depending on how it goes, starting with the Olympus Coliseum. I may have done a sneak peek to, properly write up the description and everything for the VOD. I'm not going to spoil anything. It's just... you'll see.
I'm gonna have to watch on the screen.
Oh, right, I need to share my screen with you.
Stand back, sweet cheeks. I'll take care of this.
There we go. Our hero, Phil. He did it.
Look at those legs run.
Wow, okay, there we go. Now I'm properly fixed. There's a sticker back there. Well, good luck. Fireworks. Alright, what happened? I thought you were going to be fighting the unversed, man. I mean, I can help you out, but... Uh-oh, ow! Well, I'm certainly not getting... There we go. Got him! You're alright, Herc. You got this. I believe in you. Believe in the me that believes in you. There we go. Alright, now what do you have going on over there while I was in the neighborhood doing something else? You get that heal by. Ow!
I'm okay. These little guys are kind of tough for some reason.
Okay, don't worry. I got you covered. Hurt, get up. There you go. Got him! Well, I blew that one up before he could even look at it. Sorry about that, Herc. Ow. There we go. If it weren't for the stupid shield, it helped. Anyway. We got this. What are you... Can I heal you? You're in a bad way. I cannot heal you. Oh well. That showed him.
This is kind of like autopilot right now. Have you seen the digital circus yet?
Oh, I absolutely have. I think I asked you that last week.
I hadn't seen it yet, but I just saw it a couple days ago.
Nice.
But I'm like, I've watched it now like 6 times. I'm like, oh my god, I'm seeing new things each time. This is not good for me.
You've watched it more than I have. I think I'm on 3 right now. My favorite thing is just the smile Pomini does at the very end. The sinking reality finally getting in. Oh god.
They gave her some of like the funniest reactions, and I'm like, yep, that's gonna be a GIF reaction, that's gonna be a GIF reaction, that's gonna be a GIF reaction, that's definitely gonna be a GIF reaction.
Yeah. I also like... Oh, sorry, go ahead.
the definitely one is gonna be
Those
when
wackos almost
she's
made heroes.
like, Jackson's like, "You're okay, right?" Just a 1,000-yard stare.
Maybe if you were trying to show off.
Who asked you, kid? You'll understand more when you're older.
But I love how Jax is basically just more of an asshole Bugs Bunny.
You think being strong?
Like,
is the
Bugs
same
Bunny's
as
an
being a
asshole.
hero?
This is undeniable.
Sure.
But he never starts
Look
shit.
how strong Terra is.
Jax
He's
does.
champion.
Terra.
So sugar cakes. You got any
At the
plans
same
for
time,
later? You know, I trained a
Like,
few
basically
heroes in
every
my time.
other Michael
Maybe I could
Kovacs
recite
character that
the
he's ever
Olympic
played,
poetry.
he's an asshole, but you can tell that
Do
he
you really
secretly
know
cares
Terra?
about everything.
Of course I do. He's the local hero. Everybody's
You know, I'm
going
glad
back
we
up.
just glazed over Phil being a
Oh,
creep
now I
there.
get it. You're one of his fans. Everywhere I go, it's Terra this.
It's
Terra
better
that,
to, or
more
to
Terra
like
bull.
not give him the
Oh,
satisfaction.
no.
Yeah.
You just want to track him
It's
down.
like Herbert the pervert in
Yeah,
Family Guy.
tell
You
me
just
about it,
don't
sister.
think about it.
You and the rest
Yeah.
Kid shows up out of nowhere, goes and wins the first games he ever enters, dazzling the whole town, and then the Nudnik up and vanishes.
Everybody says Terra's the real thing.
Okay,
A
there we
true
go.
hero. I can't wait till I'm that tough.
Right. He's so tough he turned the last Schlemiel who faced him into a raving Yahweh.
Come on, Phil, be nice.
Also, I have discovered something truly horrible, but yet truly hilarious.
Oh, not
What?
so fast. He may not be here right now. but
Scamilton,
you never
as
know.
they're-
He
as
could
people
always
are calling
decide
it.
He's gonna show up for the games.
Scamilton?
To defend his title.
Scamilton.
And if you enter,
A
there's
Catholic
always
church
chance
put
you
on
might
a
run
legal
into him.
or copy
I got an idea.
or a legal
I'll sign you up
version
myself.
of Hamilton.
And if you need a trainer, I'd be more than happy to put you through the ropes.
And not only did they
Phil, I had
not
to
get
practically
permission,
beg
but they
you to
changed,
train me.
like, they did self-censorship on it.
Same attributes, if you know what I mean.
Huh.
There's no cursing in it.
You're right. Please sign me up for the
Which,
games.
if you've seen Hamilton,
My
you
name
know
is Aqua.
that's a lot of
Nice
stuff
to
to
meet
do
you.
for that.
Likewise. Now, let's start with
Phil,
And-
stop being a creep.
Thanks, I won't need a trainer.
They changed the changed it to be more like, look, I'm a like, look, it's more Jesus oriented.
Anyway, I do believe there's treasure for me here. Oh, and I also got that sticker I have to put on. Whoops.
After Hamilton loses, like, spoilers for the play if you haven't seen it, but after Hamilton loses his son, a random man comes over to him and prays with him.
That's,
Why? We don't know.
well, that's Jimmy Always prayer. Any excuse he gets to pray, he does so. Oh man, you lost your son? That's tragic. Here, let me pray with you. Do I know you? You sure don't. Well, you don't need to know old Jimmy always pray. Jimmy always pray, always takes every opportunity.
One of the most infamous lines that got me down this rabbit hole because I saw it on the shorts was during the song "That Would Be Enough" that Eliza's singing to Hamilton. She goes, "I'm not afraid. I know who I married." The rework line, "I'm not afraid. My hope is in Jesus." And at the end, instead of it being like, you know what? Yeah, you're right. We are having a child. We'll make it. It's fine. It's the Eliza. God isn't who I need right now. And that's what sets him on his downward spiral. I am not kidding.
She doesn't have anything that Arrow is worth it for. Fuck it, let's go Arrow. See how that spans out. And let's see how many treasures we have here. There's exactly 4. Not a lot of treasures in this world, but it's a pretty small world. Some might even say that it's a small world after all.
I just realized you were zoomed in still. We forgot to check that before.
Oh
you
god
started.
damn it. I sure did. No, not properties. I want transform. Transform. 0, 0, 0, 0. Okay, there we go. Alright. Well, that would cover up the castle, and we can't do that. So let's put the firework right there, I think. Okay, I'm like 5 points away, I think, from getting the next reward. Yep. A shimmering crystal. Woo! But there's only one sticker here, because again, it is a small world, after all.
I'm surprised, you know, that they, for the Disney World, they didn't just have a bunch of random Disney songs from the rides.
Well, I could understand why they wouldn't do that. Actually, I could probably... I have my slow Kira on. I could probably just put the regular Kira on, because it's not like I'm leveling anything right now by doing that. But, it's probably a copyright issue or something.
I don't want to give myself more money.
Yeah.
Wait.
Well, I mean, I think it's more like getting the licensing agreement from Disney, from Square to Disney, or Disney to Square, rather. Poison Edge, Wishing Edge, Stun, Slots, Blind, Fiara, Thundara, Kira, Ensuna, or Esuna, Aurora, do, and Stopra. I already have high jump. There's no reason to get that again. So, yeah. Alright, Phil. You ready for this? Yes. Yes, I am. Let's grind. Freeze! I win! Oh, wait, but now I'm not gonna get the thing anymore. Freeze! There we go. I win!
I was about some friends.
And I'm gonna kill him. I mean, at least I didn't have to open. Oh, look.
Look, I'm sorry, man. He invited me to come out for lunch, and I didn't know what he meant.
Well, should have thought about that. It's on you.
I'm going to be doing, like, I'm sad I'm not going to be able to do this for this game.
Who knows? Maybe there'll be a Mimic in another Kingdom Hearts game. Ow!
I'm surprised that they didn't do Mimic Heartless.
I mean, they kind of did with, like, the barrel spiders and the vase spiders, but...
Actually, you know what? Yeah, that's fair.
Bunnies.
I don't think they show back up, though. That's amazing.
Actually, yeah, you might be right. They might show up in Recoded, but... unclear. I win! Screw them bunnies. Oh, the Mandragora roots. No, no, no. There we go. I feel better now.
Andre, Mandragora.
Get wrecked! I win! Wait, do I have any D-Links that I needed to level? Oh, right, I never got Mickey. Well, let me finish up with my Blade Surge. Please stop. There we go. Okay. Mickey! There, I killed it. Not what I wanted. I wanted the hourglass, but okay. That's fine. Oop. Shit. There we go, I got it. Oh! There we go. Got the auto teleport.
Hey, Zell.
Hey Zell, how's it going? I was gonna speak to you about the character sheet, but I was at work, so I really couldn't do anything with that. But I have tomorrow off if you're free at some point to communicate on the new project.
Right now, he's fighting Boom.
Oops.
And not the monkey from Dora the Explorer.
That would be funny if I could fight the monkey from Dora the Explorer, but I don't think that's a Disney property. Mushrooms. Weird jellyfish mushrooms. Why was I teleporting all over the place there?
I just thought of the dumbest thing that they could do for Nickelodeon All-Star Smash later or 2.
Okay.
They could bring in Nick Jr. characters.
Huh!
Like, imagine how absurd that would be.
That would be pretty wild.
Like, you're going to the character selection screen, you see Dora. or like Dora, Blue, Wiper.
All that's left
Whatever
is
the hell
final. And still
that
no sign
or the
of
duck
Terra.
character from
The guy I'm supposed to fight is someone else named
was it
Zack.
Rescue Pets?
Aqua, right? Hey,
I
I'm
think
Zach.
so. Oh, hey,
Going
Zach.
in the final. Man, finally! Once I
Look at
beat you, I get to take on
He
Terra.
just exudes Labrador energy.
He really does. Oh,
Same
Zell, I
as
was
another
saying,
match after
Dora
the
the
fight.
Explorer isn't a Disney property.
Guess you didn't get the memo. Oh, Phil, would you tell her the rules?
Fine. Here's how it is. The games are divided into 2 brackets. You got your East, you got your West. The winners from each bracket face off in a championship match. Now, right now, you are competing in the East, and we got no idea about the other side. For all we know, your boy Terra could be cruising through over in the West.
Then I shouldn't be fighting matches here. I should be over there, looking for him.
No, you can't. It's not allowed. Athletes are expressly forbidden from watching matches in the other bracket.
Did he just make that up?
Of course he did.
Shit, I know.
All right, fine. Look, you gotta just stay and fight this match. The 2 athletes I entered defaulted before they made it to the top. Give a guy a break. I got a reputation.
Wow.
Wait,
Hey,
Herc
do it
and
for
that's
us
right,
too?
Herc and Zach both lost,
Alright,
didn't
then.
they?
Yeah.
I'll finish what I started.
Zach lost and Herc
Oh,
left.
the gods are smiling on me today. I'll be waiting for you in the vestibule. Just tell me when you're ready to go.
A match between Zack and Aqua? This I can't miss.
Ixnay on the action way. You got training to complete.
Oh, that's right. Well, good luck, guys. I'll see you around.
Eh,
Aqua, give it your best out there.
Oh, I was gonna half-ass it.
I
Okay.
am so fired up.
Enjoy your squats.
Zach, Terra is a friend of mine. How exactly is it that you know him?
He saved my life. During the last games, this dude named Hades tried to make Terra his pawn of darkness. And he used me to do it. He had some kind of magic, or something, that made me crazy. Gave me weird powers that I turned against Terra. But you know what? Terra freed me. And he didn't need the darkness to do it.
I had no idea.
Well,
I
that's
had
enough
no
with
idea
the
he could be
drama.
such a good
I guess I'll
person.
see you in the ring,
You know,
huh?
he's my best friend.
Yeah.
Terra.
Man, now I kind of feel bad about what I said in that other world. Oh well. Let's go fight a match.
Well, like Zell, I will after I'm done eating dinner. Honestly, I'm almost done.
And I'll save there. Okay. I'm ready.
I promised Terra I'd face him. Fair and square.
The friendship between boys. It almost makes me jealous. That's
Why?
Could you say that with any less enthusiasm?
Yeah, really. Alright, Zach, I'm gonna kick your ass.
It's like,
Okay.
Director, do you need me to redo that thing? No, it's fine. Are you sure I can redo? No, you're fine.
Oh, apparently I used Blizzard. Oh, okay, you know what? I'm sorry, Zach. I, underestimated you. Oh, that was a little fast. Oh, didn't get Blade Storm. No, Zach, it is I who got you! There we go. Just need to get that last... There we go. Don't worry, I'll save from the windstorm by hitting you out of it. You're welcome. Got him.
You feel bad for beating him. I don't like it.
Eh.
I lost.
Well, better luck next
I've got
time.
a long ways to go if I'm gonna become a hero.
I mean... Oh. What happened?
Really? It's you? Here I thought I'd drop in to see which musclehead was up next. And holy hydras, it's just a little girl, a little lassie, a little bluebird.
Pitch, you want me to beat you?
I'm sorry. Is that a mosquito? Where did I put that bug spray?
Mosquito?
So
Ouch.
you're Hades.
Oof.
You use Zack and try to cast Terra into the darkness.
So, I take it you're acquainted with the spineless chicken heart.
Terra is my friend, and I hear he triumphed over the darkness. He's not spineless.
Funny, you know, because I heard different. You see, it was Chickenheart who asked me for a little, shall we say, instruction on how to use darkness in the first place.
Never!
And he was so close to doing it, too, when the sap went and got cold feet. Now, if that ain't cowardly, I don't know what is. But you, my little bluebird, why not flit over here and demonstrate some real courage for the winning team?
The darkness doesn't interest me.
Well, that was rude. A no thank you, your godliness might have sufficed. Fortunately, I still get to destroy you. Rules say you face me next. And I have a
You
whole
entered
lot
the
of
tournament?
darkness with your name on it.
Get back here, Hades!
Guess I get to put the God of Death in his
Man, if
place
only I
again.
were up against him. Aqua,
This tournament is weird.
you gotta avenge me and Terra.
I will.
Like, okay, there's an East and West bracket, and that made sense. But I thought Terra was the champion of the games. Is this his second set of games? And Hades entered for some reason? I don't understand the structure of this tournament.
Zell brings up a very valid point. Like, it's actually a strong misconception that Hades is the god of death.
Well, he's the god of the underworld, isn't he?
Yes, but
I mean, I guess
And-
technically he's not the god of death, air quotes. That was a generalization on my part, but still.
yeah. In Greek mythology, there's actually a very different god for death. And according to some stories, he hates being confused for that.
Alright, you big nerd, I've come to kick your ass.
With this really girly little keyblade.
Oh,
Oh.
it's you again.
It's your nemesis.
and I have 2 things of fire on right now. Sorry, I didn't realize this was a...
One-on-one.
Oh, you know what? He addressed it as soon as I was gonna say it.
I suppose that's in the rules.
Rule number 2. Combatants may call for backup.
Hey, Zach, wanna be backup?
Zach.
Where's Bluebird?
He's already here.
No.
No, I don't need you.
Don't worry, Zach.
can do this
I'll
on
beat
my
both
own.
of them. A Titan and a God. On my own. 'Cause fuck them both.
Yes, it's a Titan and a God, but I'm a Keyblade Master.
All yours, Frosty.
Oh, if you insist. I mean, I would have tried to get Blade Storm out, but obviously this is the better thing to do. Fire up.
Congratulations, you just killed a Titan.
Yep. Alright, Hades, you big nerd. It's your turn.
Why is fire hurting me? I'm made of flame!
I just needed it so I could get my big ass sword. So Aqua's just like infinitely stronger than Sora even at the end of Kingdom Hearts 1, huh?
At the end of Kingdom Hearts 1, yes.
I don't believe this.
Cause like, Sora had an immense battle with the Ice Titan on his own, and the battle against Hades was also pretty difficult. Aqua just sort of one-shot both of them, no problem.
I knew that snow cone wouldn't cut it. I need a real Titan. Stay tuned!
And yet, you use him later. Well, technically, I suppose the Platinum match isn't
Next time
him
I'll put
using
in
the
his
Ice
place.
Titan.
Yep, that was also
Oh
right.
yeah, you're the champ.
In
We
Greek
gotta
mythology,
celebrate.
Hades actually got tricked by Zeus to be guardian of the end of the world.
Oh, I know
And
that.
compared to the other gods, he was actually like one of the more neutral gods.
Yeah.
How about one date?
Excuse
But-
me?
Another
You mean, no, I have to leave right away. Besides, I still have so much training to do.
Fair enough. And I'm still a work in progress after all.
Huh?
Well, how about this? I become a hero, then we go on a date.
I can't make any promises.
Yes! Great, it's settled.
Did
Herohood,
you
here I
not
come.
hear a word she just said, Zach? Good luck.
Oh, it's over already? And I finished today's training in record time. Aqua, what's wrong? Your face is red.
Nothing.
Nothing. You want to be a hero too.
It was a tough
right?
match is all.
Strength alone
Really
won't make you
tough
win
match.
I know. Strength alone won't make me a true hero. I'm starting to figure that out. I look at you and Zach, and I can tell there's something more.
one. You've got strength in your heart too. Never stop trying. And one day you might just become a true hero after all. Terra, you too. Keep fighting.
So, here's what I'm wondering. So Zack exists in Kingdom Hearts. We don't know exactly what happened, because we don't ever see Zack again after this game. What do you think happened to Zack exactly? Do you think what happens in Final Fantasy VII happens to a degree in this universe?
what would be interesting is if they address it in 4.
That would be. Although 4 exists in, air quotes, fantasy, so it's unclear if that would happen.
Yeah, because, like, if what they're doing is Sora's going more to the realm of fantasy, they could say that they actually say at the end of 2, at or at the end of the Sephiroth fight in 2, that Cloud and Sephiroth went to their original world.
Oh, yeah, so we might see them, actually. Mark of a Hero is absolute garbage for Aqua, so we're just gonna leave that alone. Still need to get Mickey up to his 2nd stage, and now we gotta get Zack up to his 2nd stage.
But yeah, like, I would love it to be revealed that, like, yes, like, the 4 that we met in 1, so Leon, Yuffie, Aerith, and... Actually, no, that's just those 3 that were... Or Aerith and Sid, that, like, those were actual people from Hollow Bastion. I like to think that Terra, like, Zack and Cloud just ended up in that universe somehow.
When does Aqua get to this world, I wonder? I mean, the alarm's going off right now. But that could be nothing. The alarm could just be going off right now because the unversed. Well, I mean, there's the book, but they have no reason to go into the book. Literally none. Freeze! I get the feeling my most used command style is going to be Firestorm at this rate. Hello! And no more healing for you. Come on and slam! Wow. Just sort of blind shot that one to death. Eh. There we go. Alright, who's next? Also going back to Zack and Kingdom Hearts. So, like, you think Zack that's in Olympus Coliseum has met Aerith yet, or... Because they're, like, in a relationship in their game, aren't they?
Yeah, they're actually boyfriend and girlfriend. Which is why Cloud and Aerith actually got along so well. Because they're like, yeah, something about you just feels right.
Okay. Listen here. Hourglass. Oh, okay, okay. Damn it, I want to get the hourglass. Okay, there we go. There we go. Uh-oh. I've been stopped! And I'm dead. Yeah, that's what I was wondering. If they were... I mean, we have no way of really knowing if they're in a relationship in this game. Wait, hang on. Next Kingdom Hearts game gonna have a little to know. Okay. Alright. Hello. I don't know why I did that. I just felt like doing that. Oh, I got Spellweaver. Been a bit since I've Spellweavered.
Zell, you have a shout out because me and Draco both respect you enough to give you a shout out.
Yeah. Look,
like you are a great streamer. You deserve more people than you get.
Yeah. Look, you don't get a say in this. You're getting the shout out. Whether you like it or not. Whoop. Oh yeah, Firestorm is absolutely going to be my most used command style. Unintentionally, because I'm using it non-stop here. I'd like it to be Blade Charge, but I need to unlock Blade Charge by doing other shit.
That is wrong. You do not get to say that. That's my friend you're talking about, Zell.
Yeah, Zell, again, I don't know where you get this idea, but you can't say that sort of thing. How dare. Eh. I will blow this stupid satellite thing. I did not mean to do that. Wait, can I? No, I can't unlock it with Fiara. But I can get Diamond Dust started. Unless I just realize now it's gonna give me Spell Reader. Oh no, never mind, we're good.
I just saw this, and unfortunately, like, it skipped it before I could share it, but on Facebook someone posted, some guys, or some Jedi have blue lightsabers. Some Jedi have green lightsabers. Some Jedi are badass motherfuckers who just have to have a purple lightsaber so they can call themselves out from the crowd.
Oh, God damn it, where is he? Damn it! Oh, wait. Probably should have used Mickey immediately. Yep.
You can have a kyber crystal, like you can have a lightsaber in general. What color would you have?
So I'd want to dual wield, and I'd want the white one and the black one. For just the difference sake, it would be awesome. And I'd probably be more Gray Jedi, because I don't really like the Jedi Order as a whole. Just suppress your emotions. What could possibly go wrong?
Just a question for Chad also. Like, guys, what would you want for your lightsaber color? I would want a white lightsaber.
Yeah, right? That's one of the coolest ones. Got him. Alright, and yes, I am free this weekend, on tomorrow specifically. I do have D&D with my friends, but I might be able to get away with earlier. Where did this come from?
This looks like the Wayfinders. But how did it get here? Tell me, where did you get that?
Come out, you little trog!
Wait!
You there! As Experiment 626 passed through this area,
I don't know, is he
I don't
blue, fuzzy?
understand. Experiment what?
don't be dense. Dr. Jumbo Jukiba's genetic abomination, 626. Small, blue, vicious?
Him? But he didn't look vicious.
Ah, so you have seen him.
Yes, he's in the ventilation system.
And last, he got away again. Hold it right there. Why don't I know you? What section are you from?
I'm...
Didn't Gantu, like, shoot at Ventus first, immediately thought he was a fucking intruder, but Aqua, he doesn't realize, isn't an intruder?
Again,
Trying to
it's
stow
because
away,
Aqua
are
is
we?
just exuding the like, best character energy, so they're like, oh, okay, you're here.
Clearly
Wait,
you
who are you?
belong here. Wait a minute.
Stay close.
What is
We
the
say we're
meaning
gonna
of
meet the
this?
Grand Councilwoman.
Captain
Oh
Gunter,
yeah.
did I not order you to apprehend the fugitives immediately?
Yes, and I will have them in custody soon.
Will
Locked up
you?
already if those wretched monsters would just... I mean, if I hadn't uncovered this potential stowaway.
I wasn't trying to sneak on board. My name is Aqua. And those monsters, I followed them here. Please, I can handle this threat. Just give me a chance. Let me show you. The weapon I carry is the only one that can stop them.
Our weapons are of no use against them? Is this true?
Well, we haven't explored all our options.
Nor do we have time to. We are fortunate you are here.
Have we
Aqua.
tried nuking
Your
the
assistance
Unversed?
Hmm.
would be most welcome.
But Grand Councilwoman, you can't honestly believe what this stowaway says.
I think you'll find I can. We have a crisis.
I think you'll
Number
find shut
and
the fuck up.
626 remain
Yeah.
at large, and these monsters are
I
obstructing
believe you'll
attempts
find
to
I
apprehend
still
them.
outrank you, Gantu.
Or did I mishear your latest excuse as to why you've again failed to carry out your duties, Captain? Will you help us?
Of course. Defeating them is my job. It's what I do best, ma'am.
Then might I make one other request? Should you happen upon our fugitives, please do whatever you can to apprehend them intact.
You want me to capture Dr. Jumba and Experiment 626?
But you can't just... That's my job!
Well, you suck
You
at
had
it.
your chance, Captain Guntu. Now you will stand down and await orders. We will monitor the location of the monsters and keep you apprised. Thank you for your help, Aqua.
Of course. Experiment 626 was carrying a wayfinder. I'd note that shape anywhere. Are Terra and Ven here too?
You just missed them. They were here 5 minutes ago.
Yeah. That's kind of your entire story, isn't it, Aqua? Dang, I just missed them! Right, and... Welcome back, Zell. And, I was thinking about it. Are we gonna continue streaming on my channel, or are we doing it on your channel, Zell? When we do the Isekai one? The thought just occurred to me, in all honesty.
Yeah, actually, it was like, oh yeah, that is a good point.
Alright. Yeah, because I feel like it's always better to not have the DM's view for any D&D stream.
Yeah, because they can hide. You can hide stuff a lot easier that way.
Yeah. Oh shit. I really fucked this one up. Okay. There we go. There it is. Get back down here! Stop vanishing while I'm in mid-swing! Alright.
Yeah, take that.
Here we go.
Enough.
Yeah.
Yep.
I will say this though. The good thing is if you don't sell that one, then you'll have a amazing, like, you can use that as like a secondary. Use like a media PC basically.
There we go.
Take that.
Rude. Not the one I wanted, but okay, this'll do. Oh, fuck. Yay, invincibility and I don't have invincibility frames. Yay! Okay. I feel like I haven't really gotten... Well, there's the transporter. There we go. Ow. And she really likes shouting Terra when she's hitting things for some reason.
We get it! He's your boyfriend!
Shut up! Right, there's another HP. Well, I could go out that way, or we could use the transporter. Yes. Because I'm curious. Well, Aqua's dead. That's how it ends. Tragic. Oh. Or we're over here now. Finally got the map. Let's just... Wait, I gotta... Oh no, this is the sticker collection. Still haven't found her stickers at all here. Treasure-wise... Weird how we didn't get the first 4, but okay. Nothing over here. All right. Neat. Now I've found my way to the prison.
Look, Jumba. Hello, Stitch. Hello.
Yeah, I don't think Jumbo would still be here.
Look out! You must be Experiment 626. I have orders to take you in.
Terra!
What? I think you and I need to talk.
Well, talking later. Unversed slaughter now.
But first things first.
Oh, right, because Stitch is here, I can't use my D-links. There will be no linking D while Stitch is here. Could've swore that would have hit. Oh! Oh, no, you don't. No healing. Oh. I didn't get it. Okay. Well, we got the ball at least once. Really? Okay. Oh, sorry, Stitch. I didn't realize you were ready. There we go. Man, he keeps doing it when I'm really far away from him. Got him!
Thanks. I owe you. What is it you're looking for? Huh? Wait! I just need to ask you!
There we go. And maybe just a little bit. Perfect. Okay. Alright, now let's explore this room. Without glide or air slide or whatever, this is going to be a little tricky. Oh, yeah, there's one down there. Oh, yeah, you know,
yeah.
Just, stretching.
Sometimes you need to break your neck in order to get it nice and straight again.
Yeah. Ah! Damn it. Which cell was Ventus's?
No, it was Terra that put it in the cell.
That's right. You know, honestly, in my head I was thinking it was Terra, but I thought I was wrong.
It's like, I didn't want to assume it was Terra first, but no, yeah, you're right, it was Terra first. Oh, that's the first thing that happens to him too. Is like he lands there. He doesn't even have room to stop and observe his surroundings, and already he's like, "Yep, I'm in a cell."
Yeah, poor Terra. Okay, there we go. Now I can get over to there. Really? It's gonna leave the exact second I come back? Figures. Gonna come back down. Thank you. Alright, so there's that over there. Doesn't seem like that one goes down. Oh. Nice. Can I make the jump from here? I don't think so. I don't think I get enough distance to do that. Yeah, no, I can't. That's too far a jump. Come down! Platform lower! Maybe that one just stays there? Like, one of these has to go down, right? Really? Not one of them on that side goes down. I guess the only way I can get there is if I get a command, some sort of command for Aqua to glide or something. Well, I'm guessing that's going to be soon that happens. Okay, this is just a platform that I'm... Oh, no, there we go. So how do I get over there? Alright, that one is just a stationary one. I mean, I could maybe... Yeah, I think that's what I have to... Fuck! I have to jump off of the platform, and I can make it to that lower platform. But I have to actually, you know, jump instead of run off the side. Alright, now, one more try. God damn it, I could have swore I hit circle. So, Terra has air slide, which is different. Ventus has an actual glide. Terra's got the air slide. I forget if Aqua gets something like that, or if hers is just barrier. Okay, let's try this again. Oh, come on! Fucking hate platforming. Especially when I have to wait for platforms. Feels like I should be able to make this jump. But I guess I can't. Okay. And there isn't a platform that just goes down to ground level on the left side. No. No, there is not. Do I keep trying to make this jump? It's like the other thing is, that's the only platform I could move to that would get us to other areas. So, it has to be what I'm doing. If we can get over there, it's just I can't seem to get the angle right or the timing just right to properly jump over there. Unless... No, I probably have a better shot from the higher up one. Does Aqua get air glide? Or even glide?
Yeah, the model did flip a little bit.
Oh, god damn it. Well, let me get off the moving platform before I fix this. Okay. Yep. Going into here is a mistake.
Now you're gone.
Wait, what the fuck?
Now you're gone again. You were up there, you were gone, and now you're gone again.
I don't know what's going on here. Okay.
Looks like there's a little bit of a delay, like a 2-second delay between what you're showing me and what I'm, or what,
Yeah, I can't make that jump. God damn it.
You're gonna have to come back here later.
Yeah, no, even if I try again... Damn it. I'm perfectly fine. What? So dodge rolling is how I got that? Okay. I'll go back to Magic Pulse and try to get through this one. What on earth did I need to do to get the red one? You got something new? Oh, when did I pick up Blitz? Huh. Well, I guess I'll get rid of Wishing Edge for Blitz, since it's the new thing. And, oh? Blizzara. Gee, I wonder what I could make with Blizzara and Blizzara. Golly gee. Whatever could it be? I guess the Fleeting Crystal. Let's see what I get out of that. Blizga! Oh my gosh, no way!
Oh, that's crazy.
Who could have seen this turn of events? Certainly not I. Alright, where's... There it is. Reload boost. Shortens the reload time for all commands installed in your deck whenever your HP falls below 25. That's not too bad, I guess.
As it should be, Zell. As it should be.
Oops. Oh.
Fire!
Okay, that was an interesting curved fireball.
Alright, I'm Zell. I'm sorry, Bubba. I saw Bubba's and our post right after yours, so I was like, yep. Because Bubba's like, Blitz is on his chest in the cell room. Like, yeah, that should be.
Alright, making good progress with levels. I forget where we were at before, but now we're at level 20. Oh, come on, really?
Fire!
Let's get rid of these stupid mushrooms that are a pain in the ass. There we go. Maybe I should change my shot lock now that I think about it. There we go. Magic Pulse. Alright, so now let's see what's out here. Eliminate the unversed. In their little wind-up toy ships. I'm aware, game. I've done this enough times. Oh, wait. Aqua's is different. Okay, so she's got Wing Spin and Wing Arrow. So, with Wing Up... Okay. That's incredibly annoying. Oh, that's much better. Oh, rude! Can I stop getting onto these things? Okay, there we go. Now. Rude? This doesn't seem very effective. There seems to be a certain range on her attacks. Alright, let's just do this.
Okay, there's a potential stream for you in the future, Draco.
What?
Jackbox 10 got released today.
Huh. I feel like 9 very recently came out. There we go, they're dead. Take that.
Gotcha.
Hey, air slide! Now I can go back to that room! Oh, was that it? For Aqua's story here? Well, I guess the fugitive got away.
This must be the Wayfinder that 626 was carrying around.
Yeah, I guess that was the end.
Dr. Jumba and Experiment 626 have been sighted. At that time, the two of them were wandering around the launch deck. Would you see that they're secured?
Is Experiment 626 really that dangerous of a creature?
We must assume so.
Alright then. I'll head over there now.
Wow, you just sort of gave up on that really easily, huh, Aqua? Is he really that dangerous? We have to assume he is. Oh, okay.
I mean, at least in her regard, she's actually asking the question.
Yeah, I mean, I suppose to be fair, she did actually ask the question.
And in response to the ground councilwoman, they don't know. They like the events of Lilo and Stitch have not happened yet. So as far as they're aware, he is as bad as they think he is.
Finally. Finally, I can air slide! It's been aeons! Generations, in fact! I mean, I suppose that's fair, too. The Grand Councilwoman is pretty high-ranking. So, she's gonna trust the word of the leadership here. Who actually knows about the prisoner.
Right. The one that actually knows about the prisoner and has actually been kind of amenable to her.
It's a shame we never got a Lilo and Stitch world proper. I would have loved to see Hawaii. Oh, fuck. Well, have fun blowing up, I guess. Gotta find my way back to the prison. Wait, she said where Jumba and Stitch were, didn't she?
Yeah.
I've already forgotten where I'm actually supposed to be heading.
I just drove by a small herd of cattle that were not on the other side of the road, or they're not on the other side of the fence. I'm like, oh, yeah, I've done that. You just are like, okay, I'm gonna keep driving, and I hope they don't take interest in my car.
Why not?
Because cows are very curious, but they're also extremely heavy.
Wait.
Like, as cute as it would be to be like, yay, look, a cow is right next to my door. It also turned very quickly into, oh shit, a cow's right next to my door.
I mean, it could be worse. They're not mooses. Moose? Whatever the plural of moose is.
It is technically meese. But
Really?
If you ask any Alaskan that, it's moose, and it's nothing else. It, like, as someone who was from that, or lived there, I can tell you that all Alaskans have said fuck to the English pronunciation of multiple mooses.
Come on.
Exactly, Bella. Moose is singular and plural. We Alaskans and Canadians have made it, or decreed it. Fuck English and saying it's otherwise. I don't know if I ever told you my moose story, did I?
I don't
have a couple
think
of them.
so.
I have a couple of them. But the last day of school for me is 6th grade in Alaska. I go out, like, my mom's home, it was my last, she was home for the day because she was, I think she had a doctor's appointment or something.
Okay.
And she's like, hey Daniel, I'm gonna cook breakfast for you because it's your last day. And I'm like, hey, yay, my day's started out good. I say goodbye to her. I go out. I will open the door. And immediately shut the door because sitting in the front lawn is a mama moose and her baby.
Huh.
And I just called to say, Mom, I'm not going in right now. And she comes down, like, about to yell at me. Why not? Because there's a moose outside the door. She looks through the little entryway, or the peephole in the door. No, you're not going. You don't need to go for the last day. You can stay home. Just go do the dishes. So I'm like, okay. She calls her doctor. I'm gonna be late. There's a moose lying in front of our porch. Or in front of our door.
It's like getting snowed in, but with an animal.
They are mean motherfuckers. They really are.
Oh. Why did you unverse have to show up? I was in the middle of doing something. I was about to get some treasure. Y'all are in the way. Kindly fuck off.
No, see, Zell, there's a worse thing. Not knowing where Mom is.
Yeah, that'd be much worse.
That is much worse than when Mama's around. Because when you see Mama and you go up to, that's just you being an idiot. But when you don't see Mama, that's just, or it's more like you're pushing luck if you go anywhere near a baby.
Yay, it's a... Oh, fuck, he's... Okay, there we go. We're fine. We're fine. Did I kill everything except this one guy?
Like,
No.
I've said before, like, because I was raised in Alaska, I could say that I had been within 20 feet of a moose, or no, 10 feet of a moose. I had been within 50 feet of a black bear. about 150 feet from a Kodiak bear, and right next to or like about 20 feet from a caribou.
Wow.
All of those experiences were pants to be darkened moments. Well,
Damn it.
except the Kodiak black bear or Kodiak grizzly bear. Like that was actually like that one. I didn't realize what was going on. The black bear. We were at a friend of ours going away party, and we go like we're all playing outside. Like we're at this really nice lake house, and all of a sudden one of the dads comes over. Kids, get into the house right now. Go to the top of the stairs and do not come down until we tell you to. We're like, what's going on? There's a black bear on the top of the parking lot. We all ran.
Ow.
We were like, yep, nope, fuck that. You don't need to explain anything else. We are going to go upstairs. Hey guys, want to start playing Monopoly? We might be here for a while. Because luckily the house at the lake house had a bunch of board games, so we're like, hey look, Monopoly! let's be in here playing Monopoly. That sounds a lot safer than what we were going to do outside.
No, see, Zell, I like what you said the first time. They're pure carnivals. Polar bears, they're just a fun old time. Whole carnival.
No, don't give Petna any ideas.
Now, I have no idea what you're talking about.
Sure, yes. Keep it that way.
I would never endanger a bear like that.
Well, at least I'll take that as a reassuring thing then.
Bosco's a very nice bear.
They also tend to... That includes people. Yes, it does.
Mm.
Also, like I have pointed out several times, the moose is #1 predator, or killer whales. Did you know that one, Draco?
Wait, their predator is killer whales. Yeah, I think you've said this before.
Because moose can swim, and because they don't have any natural predators aside from I think a grizzly bear can take on a moose. I'm pretty sure that is a thing that can happen.
Yeah, I could see that.
But they often like going swimming, and the killer whale is like, "Fuck you! This is my territory."
Yeah, the fuck you doing in the water? Friggin' furry tank, what are you doing here?
What are you saying, no to, Boa? That a grizzly can't take a moose, or something else?
And of course, there's also the Pizzly bear, the polar grizzly hybrid. All of the ferocity of the grizzly, all of the strength of the polar bear. Oh wait, now I can nothing personnel people. Now will I ever nothing personnel someone? Who could say?
You've seen a moose take a bear? Oh shit.
Huh. Oh no, I already got that. So let's take another quick look at the treasure. I'm missing...
Yeah, like...
2, 3, 4, 5, 6.
Another moose story that I have was a moose accidentally wandered onto our playground at school one time. We were on lockdown for 3 hours. Like, the bell had rang, they're like, yep, You guys, you're not going out. There's a moose out there. We don't know if he is alone. At one point, we heard a group or a class screaming because it had walked by their windows. They're like, don't worry, kids. Those are bulletproof. We're on a military base, remember?
Might as well clear these out while I'm in here. And... okay. I'm pretty sure I've cleared out every single treasure chest in this particular room.
Also, the funniest story about a moose is about its droppings. Talkeetna, Alaska every year has what's called a moose dropping festival.
What?
Now, when I say that, what do you think that entails?
Something with moose poop?
Yes, actually, you got it around the head.
Why do you have a moose poop festival?
Look, we're away from everyone else. You get bored. Moose shit is everywhere. You just like picking it up and painting it, dropping it off a helicopter onto a target, and the closest one gets $1,000.
What?
That is an actual thing that happens in Talkeetna. The funnier side of that is that PETA heard about this. They tried to sue Talkeetna about their moose dropping festival, so they thought they dropped actual moose from helicopters.
I mean, that would be alarming, but how would they even get a hold of the fucking moose to drop it from a helicopter?
How would the moose even be in a, like, that's the thing that they were trying to explain to PETA. They're like, okay, first, if a moose is in our helicopters, we have a bigger problem. Because there's a moose in a helicopter. What the fuck are we gonna do about it?
Yeah, at that point, you're just beat. There is no safety anymore.
But yeah, they're like, PETA was being PETA. They didn't want to let up, so there is now a law on Alaska federal record that says you cannot drop moose out of a helicopter.
Aw, man, PETA won't let anybody have any fun. What if I wanted to, at some point, drop a moose from a helicopter?
Like, if you could find one that, one, the helicopter, that would fit in the helicopter, and two, that they are calm enough to go into the helicopter, then be my guest. That is a badass thing.
I'd imagine the moose would not be too happy about suddenly being in the air. Call it a hunch.
Moose looking at an eagle. I have no idea how the fuck I got up here, but this is fucking cool.
Yeah. I mean, I'm having an interesting time. Alright, there you are.
Cool fact about Elmendorf Air Force Base, by the way, they actually have bald eagle sanctuary.
Huh.
Or a bald eagle sanctuary. Where if, for whatever reason, a bald eagle gets injured in the wild, and they find it, they will actually take it to Elmendorf Air Force Base, let it rehabilitate, and potentially mate so they can actually help out with the Endangered Species Act.
Neat. Is this one of the areas?
Tactical moose drop.
Okay, so that's not gonna...
That sounds terrifying and hilarious at the same time.
I can only imagine the horrors that would befall the people on wherever you drop a moose.
You remember the song Jungle Boogie?
Yes.
You know the scream from that song at the beginning?
I think so. It's been a bit since I've heard it.
That would be the scream you would hear.
I probably should be killing these unversed for the experience, but
How we beat the Russians.
that's how you do.
That's how we beat the Russians. We just drop a bunch of moose on them.
There you go. What are they gonna do? Nothing.
Our tactical mind. Oh god, there's a moose.
Like, their favored strategy is the whole Scorched Earth strategy, but I don't know if that would be effective against mooses. I mean, they're pretty fucking hardy. I guess, like, if they don't have food, that might be an issue for them, but... Oops. Air slide. Who needs gravity? Gravity's for the weak. How would wind work in a zero-G environment? I mean, I guess the same.
Yes, like they only have hearsay, but that hearsay is fucking terrifying already.
Yeah. Oh, for goodness sake. Up! Oh, damn it! You came down here. There we go. Alright, now you. Thank you for showing your back. Appreciate you.
Drop bull. Oh my god.
Okay, hold on. Here's the thing. There's no moose in Russia, so the only info they have is doesn't drop bulls when it's mating season. Oh god.
No, like there was a Tumblr post years ago that's like alien kind has been watching humans for millennia, so they know how to beat them. But the thing they didn't account for animals. Like they go into a field thinking they're safe, and all of a sudden they feel the ground rumble, and all of a sudden there is a herd of rhinos running right towards them.
Oh my god, that'd be hilarious.
Humans, we need your help. What? Why? One of ours has been taken prisoner by what you call a flamingo. It walked through a steam bath and didn't even get flinched.
Yeah, they'll do that.
That's actually a thing about flamingos, by the way. They do not give a shit about the weather that they're around.
Huh.
Like, you could drop them in the Arctic, and you could drop them right by active volcanoes. They would not give a single fuck.
You know it'd be funnier? The aliens freaking out about flamingos. The Australian man just chimes in. You should see about the emus. The what? Fought a war against them. We didn't win.
They go to Australia, they immediately just die from the sight of a camel spider.
Yeah. I think
Jesus Christ.
I think it's from humans or space orcs. But like the aliens are told never go to Australia. Dear God, even the humans near this place never go to Australia.
No, the funniest thing is that that's kind of an in-canon thing for Star Trek. was the Klingons, after they joined the Federation, they asked the Vulcans, wait, you are smarter than them in every way. You are better tacticians, you are better at war. Yes? Why did you let them lead? It was better than not letting them lead.
See, someone modified that, and I ask why you let them lead. You're talking about a species that, when given power converter, will, out of curiosity, fuck with it, open a hole in the space-time continuum, go back in time, beat their evil world selves because they didn't like them, and then come back to their world, to the original world, and finally do the experiment they were trying to do in the first place.
Where do we sign up?
I basically like to imagine that humanity, like in the Space Orcs thing as well, humanity is basically Florida. Florida is our entire species. Every Florida Man story would just be, in the grand scale of the cosmos, humans, Earth. Oh fuck, Earthman up to it again!
What do you mean they're in an environment that's 60 feet? Do you not realize how hot that is? Yeah, they made a suit that can let them live in it. Oh, okay, that makes a little bit of sense. Why is that guy not wearing one? Then he said it was too hot. Oh no, he said it was too cold. What do you mean they're at negative 30 C? Don't you know that can freeze bones? Yeah.
Sure can. Says the human man in shorts. Go down!
They colonized Mars. Isn't the average temperature on Mars 20 C? Yeah. And they can live in that comfortably. The fuck do you mean comfortably?
They figured out a way to make it work.
And yes, I've been saying Celsius because I feel that if, unless they know what Kelvin exists, they would actually use Imperial because that's just how I feel they would do it.
I mean, I guess I could see that. I mean, I imagine we would introduce them to Imperial for some reason. Oh, I don't want to fucking... Why'd you have to go over the air there, you bastard?
By the way, I said 60 feet, that's 140. AKA, that's the Sahara Desert.
Ah!
One of the best units to measure time to another life form. What is that?
Okay, that happened.
It's time to give up. Then I will fix abnormality, and ridiculous behavior starts.
Hold it right there. Dr. Jumba. Experiment 626.
You're under
I've
arrest!
been authorized to take you into custody. So it really does belong to you. But where have you seen that shape?
His copy he made of good luck charm that boy Terra showed to him. Terra said friend gave him charm, was very protective of it.
He really said that to you?
Aww.
Yes.
It is.
Then you're still alright.
Sir, the way he said that immediately made me think of Steam Hands.
Yep.
Genius creation is hesitating in his genetically programmed destructive instincts. Just look at him.
Acting cute and cuddly. I didn't ask him
What are
to
you
do
doing?
that.
Our orders are to capture them alive.
I've decided to take a new approach. All right, you two. Any last words before I blast you into a million pieces?
Wow, he's fucking going rogue.
I'm just Big Bone!
Hold on.
Freeze!
And Terra and Aqua blocks him in 3, 2, 1.
I warned you, stay out of it!
Look,
I guess we have to do this the hard way.
Gentu, you can't win. I have, like, magic. Like, actual magic. You have a toy gun
You
that
have
fires
actual-
jelly.
I'm taking you in!
I have actual magic and the orders from your superior officer to be sort of take him in alive. You are being prideful because you're an asshole.
Yeah, you are asking to get court-martialed after this. Is that what you want? To get court-martialed?
Revolution to a hydrogen atom. Is it hydrogen or I thought it was carbon that was actually the most abundant element out there. Because carbon is like the main component of human life, or of all life.
See how you like
Oh,
Yeah, that makes sense because stars are hydrogen based.
oh, that's adorable. I threw Stitch at him. And he got stuck with him on his face. Okay, rude. Gentu, you're being a real dick right now. Again?
I'm not done with you yet.
Enough!
I would say you are.
I observed everything on the monitor.
You're on a spaceship. Of course there's security cameras, Gentu! What was your
You've been of
plan
great
here?
service, Aqua. Thank you.
I'm going to kill them.
Two. Escort 626 to the asteroid to which he's been banished. When you return, you're back on patrol.
Not patrol.
Well, maybe. You got a really light punishment there. You tried to kill 2 prisoners that were
Please, Your
supposed to be
Highness,
captured
Would you
alive.
consider sparing Experiment 626?
Spare him. He's an extremely dangerous creature. I cannot release such a menace.
But it seems to me he's at least trying to make friends.
And therefore it can do no
Dangerous or
wrong.
not, I really believe he can succeed.
Very well, Aqua. If he behaves himself, I will consider shortening his exile.
Thank you, ma'am.
Thus, the plot of Lilo and Stitch actually happened.
I like the charm you made. Do you think maybe my circle of friends could become part of yours?
Oh.
My name is Aqua. My friends are Terra and Ventus.
So I think this means that Ventus came here last. Because Stitch
Yeah,
leaves
he doesn't.
on Ventus's.
He does mention Terra and Aqua to Ven.
Yeah. I was just a little confused on the timing here. And yes, that would just basically be a prison sentence. As opposed to what was before, a longer prison sentence. Hey, we got the command board. Woo.
See, so Neverland's next, right? I think that's the last world, actually.
Yep. Oh wait, before we do anything with that... Actually, no, let's go in there first. Still got a ways to finish Absolute Zero, but we got a new thing, Prism Rain. Which I kinda want to try, but at the same time I want to max out Absolute Zero first, because I feel like we just put it on. Is there anything I want to put in? Well, I'll think on that. Oh wait, there's something I could do with Blitz? But I don't have it fully leveled yet, so I'm probably not. I'm gonna... Blizga and Blitz. Interesting. Okay. More importantly, Hyperdrive is slightly higher strength, so it's worth it in the long run. I still need to get Zack and 626 up, now that I've got Mickey finally fully done. And the real thing I was wondering about... Where are those last chests I'm missing? Because that's a lot of chests I missed.
They might have been in that final room because you didn't really explore that.
That's true. Well, here's the UFO. Here we go. And... Oh no, I got both the ones in deep space. Okay, and character files. There we go. Now, to Neverland!
Yeah, I just thought of something.
What?
In 2, they actively call him Stitch. I wonder, like, if then if it actually, if this is post him hanging out with Lilo, so it's like the time period of the Lilo anime.
Maybe.
Too bad, man. Tough break. But no buts. You know the rules. The first one to find and claim the treasure map gets to be the leader. And that's you.
Leader?
Of the expedition.
We're going on a treasure hunt. And that's our map you got. What do you mean? I never said girls can't be part of the gang. Come on, Tink. The more the merrier.
Yeah, I mean, you're part of the gang.
But I have something else I need to take care of. Here, you keep it.
Too bad. But rules are rules. I guess we'll just have to call off the treasure hunt.
No.
Come on, Aqua. Let them go on a treasure hunt.
I'll join you for one expedition.
Whoopee!
As far as I can tell, we're here. And this mark here is where we'll find the treasure.
Enough pointing. Come on, let's go.
Wait a second. We still don't even know our leader's name. I'm Peter Pan. The jealous one over here is Tinkerbell. And you are...
Aqua.
And who are the boys' names? They're not important enough to have names.
Now, first stop, Mermaid Lagoon.
Oh, okay.
My name, no one cares.
I already told her the names of the important people. Right.
Like, especially in the Brothers Grimm story, and especially in the Chippendale movie.
Peter Pan is always an asshole. This is a constant of any story that includes him. I'd say except for maybe Hook, but... still kind of an asshole. Really, there's no treasure over here? That's weird.
I genuinely think that Hook should be canon what happens afterwards, because it's just such an interesting story.
Yeah.
Also, it's Dustin Hoffman and guy, what's his name? Guy who played Smee.
Oh,
Josh Hopkins or Bob Hoskins. Like, the two of them actively were like, okay, how are we gonna portray Smee and Captain Hook? Oh, they're a gay married couple. You sure you don't want to go with it? Nope, we're going full gay married couple.
I can see it.
Spielberg didn't direct them to do that. They just did it. Because they're like, look, if you watch the original the movie from the 50s and you read the books, they pretty much are.
Ow, quit it. Okay, I guess that just kills me instantly. The fuck? You have to die first now. I'm afraid I can't let you live, Gorilla. Gotta go full Clayton on you.
Whoa, me.
There we go. Oh, come on. Really? It's that just barely out of my reach? No. Actually, it's maxed. I can finally go into Prism Rain. I'll try out Mind Shield. Why not? Oh wait, it's a magical attack. That's right. Wait, there's more? Ah, Elixir, right. And I have Blizga level 3. Which is really close to finishing. Blitz is also pretty close to finishing, so I'll be able to meld them soon. And with that knowledge, it's probably going to be Freeze Raid. I'll grab another Blizga, just cause. Confuse Barrier.
You know, you think, or like the fact that the gorilla enemies from here, because they can't use Tarzan, made me think of the movie when Clayton's like, oh, like, they're like, he doesn't understand English. I'll make him understand. If I can teach a parrot to sing God Save the Queen, I can teach this wannabe ape man how to say gorillas. Or what gorillas are.
Just gotta wait for... I mean... I don't know, I feel like teaching a parrot to sing is significantly easier. But I could be wrong. I've never trained a parrot to do anything. No, random thought pertaining to this. I like how Aqua's the leader. Peter Pan says what they're going to do still. But Aqua's the leader. Really? No, no, no. First off, that was the wrong way. There we go. And look at that, both of them leveled now. Let's air slide. High jump doesn't get levels, does it? How am I supposed to grab that sticker if I can't yet?
Take that! Farewell!
Parrots do intend to mimic the sound of their environment. You see his yep, that's exactly right. Parrots are what the mimicry ability from the Kenku comes from.
Yeah, that makes sense.
Which I actively choose to ignore when I made Rhodey, because I was like, as much as I like that ability, I don't like the fact that I can't talk.
I mean, you could argue that if a Kenku hangs around a very specific person enough, they'd be able to mimic that person's voice almost flawlessly to the point where they could speak in that voice.
Yeah, like, he still had the mimic ability, but he didn't speak exclusively in mimic, is what I meant to say.
Can't I show you up some other day?
You'll show me up now. You give back me treasure.
You'll show me up now.
What's that?
Ah, that's just Captain Hook. He's a 2-bit pirate codfish.
I'll cleave you into 2 bits, boy. It's me.
Oh, that was the captain's signal.
Who is he talking to? As far as we know, the only people that are on that ship are Smee and Captain Hook.
We're sitting ducks out here. Run!
Thing is cool lore, but it's hard to actually RP. Yeah, it's hard to RP without being incredibly annoying. No, no, no! There we go. I got the rainbow. Oh. Yeah, good luck hitting me there. Okay. Piraga burst! Oh, right. I didn't think about that. That was a 2... Yeah. Well, let's see what I get with Blitz and Blizziga. And... Soothing. Triple Blizga! Interesting. Is Triple Blizga a 2-slot? Doesn't seem like it. Last enemies head on with a series of 3 chunks of ice that cut through the potentially deal multiple hits. Neat! I'm actually pretty happy with that setup. Yeah, I think that's good. Do I want to replace Fire Surge with something? How about Stun Edge? And we just got Item Boost. Don't particularly care about that, but hey, now it's off the list. Oh, I didn't mean to take a look that way, but okay.
I think, actually thinking about it, what I did for Rhodey, like going back to him, cause like he's the character I go to when I talk about Kenkus now, was that when he when his species, like with his version of Kenku, when they're young, all they can do is mimic. But then they actually learn how to make their own or use their own voice.
I like that a lot, actually.
Like the older you are, the more natural it becomes. Yep, his voice was more like this, like very high pitched, very like He didn't really want to hurt anybody. He just wanted to help everyone out. Because that's what you're supposed to do, right?
Oh my god, this friggin' unversed is so annoying. Die! Thank you! Jeez. Alright, now which way? This way leads to Mystery. It's probably Mermaid Lagoon. So I kinda really dig Fiaraga Burst and Triple Blizga.
No, wait till you get Thundera Burst. Or the max Thunder one.
Oh, damn it, it ran away. Uh-oh. Get back here, you! Oh, well. There's too much time where it wasn't able to get it. Come this way. I dare you. Thank you. Oh? Oh, because Spellweaver. Because I did magic. This isn't the way to the spot on the map. Why do you hate fun, Aqua? Gosh, you just can't let me go exploring the rest of Neverland. All because we have to go on a treasure hunt. Actually, random thought I just had. So, like, they're called the Lost Boys. If a girl joins, do they still get called the Lost Boys, or do they become the Lost Kids?
That's actually the plot point of the second movie. I'm not even kidding.
I didn't even know there was a second movie.
The funniest thing about that is that they were going to make Peter Pan 2 be a direct-to-video sequel.
Right.
But like they showed it to test audiences, and the test audiences really liked the idea of seeing like Wendy, like an adult Wendy, like the kids and all that. And they're like, okay, here's an extra $3 million, get it done for the holidays. They have Wendy's daughter join the Lost Boys to save her brother.
Huh. Like, was it well received in theaters? Because, like, this is the first time I'm hearing it.
It did relatively well. Like, of the Disney sequels, it's not the best one, but it's not the worst.
Alright, I have Prism Ring. I need to remember to do my shot locks more.
The only thing that I'm still puzzled by to this day is that apparently they couldn't get the rights to the crocodile.
Really? That's a weird thing.
They couldn't get the rights, so they wanted to change it, so they changed it to an octopus.
Huh.
They don't mention the crocodile at all.
Alright, there we go. Finally used Prism Rain for once. And we gotta do Zack and Ventus when I get a chance.
What is it?
The mark on the map points all the way up there.
Well, shit.
Ah, relax. A little pixie dust and we'll be there in a jiffy. But we've never had to fly that high before.
Really?
We fall.
Hey, when did you two turn into cowards?
Don't you think you're asking a bit much of them?
This is between me and them, Aqua. Men, only the bravest of the brave can claim that treasure. Yeah, we know.
Tink, if you would. We haven't got all day. Here we go!
He's just like, fuck you, I'm out.
Yeah. Well, just like, you know what? You suck, Peter. I'm out. Oh. Neat. Well, it's a good thing that ball, that glob of pixie dust is just gonna stay there while I collect treasure and stuff down here.
Aren't you coming up?
I will eventually.
What do you mean eventually? It's either, like, over here, it's either you are or you aren't. There's no in between.
Look, there's treasure down here too, and I want to pick that up before I go up there.
That treasure's boring. It's just a bunch of random shit.
I can use this.
Okay.
Oh, hello again.
Someone finally picked me.
Forgot you were there, my bad.
What do you mean forgot? I've never met you before.
Right. Right. Oh, that was just... I thought I saw a treasure chest over there, but it was just a design in the wall. You know, it sure is amazing you guys waited for me to show up before you popped into existence. I mean, I guess I'm thankful, because you're not going to hurt Peter and his lost boys or whatever, but... Okay, let's go deal with this one unversed that I apparently didn't get. There we go. Alright, let's see what this is all about. Yeah, it sure is nice that Tinkerbell left these jump pads for us. Little weird that we didn't actually get, you know, flying. We just had jump pads, but, you know, that's fine. You know, wait, why does Fioriga Burst not count as fire for Firestorm? That's gonna be a problem. If that doesn't count, I can't get Blade Storm. Man, I really like Fires or Fioriga Burst though, but wait, I got a new thing? Oh, I got Aeroga! Well, might as well put the new one on. There we go. Since Fioriga Burst for some reason doesn't count for Firestorm, I might as well put a Fiora on. Ooh, treasure! And goodbye, Fiora. Oh, goodbye!
Phil, what you just sent me is beautiful, and I have to share it with the rest of the class.
Well, first things first, I'm getting this, and then I'm gonna get that sticker. Time Splicer?
X, how's it going, friend?
Oop. Hey, how's it hanging? Let go. There we go, I got Chip. Time Splicer. Inflict stop on enemies, then press triangle at the right time to perform a combo while teleporting. That sounds neat. It takes 2 slots, though. Oh wait, hold on. There we go! Perfect! Is there something over here? Yes! I thought so. Start recording VA challenges on YouTube. Neat! Hope that goes well for you. Ah! Well, that happened. Alright, let's try this again. Fuck you, Mandragora! I find it weird Fiaraga Burst doesn't proc for it, but Triple Blizga did. Well, I'm gonna lose out on this. Oh, now you show up. Oh, well, so much for Time Splicer. Okay, so I went down here. No, 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 no! There we go. That was miserable.
Oh, I'm sorry to hear that.
There we go. Alright, let's see. Yeah, Max and I split. Oh! Yeah, I'm sorry to hear that. Oops. Where in... Oh.
By the way, apparently they confirmed that they want to make a live-action Princess and the Frog.
Why? I mean, I guess it's a neat movie that they could do that with, but it's so recent.
Yeah, it only came out 10 years ago. That's not stopping Moana.
Yeah, I mean, same criticism as with Princess and the Frog.
But someone pointed out that there is a perfect cast for Dr. Facilier. That's like if they for some reason don't get Keith David to play him. That is Leslie Odom Jr., the guy who played Burr in the Hamilton musical.
Okay.
Like, if you need proof, just watch look up the room where it happens.
Damn it! I hate
and listen to that
fucking map.
And it's like, no, that's perfect, actually.
I hate this map.
The way you feel about this map is how I feel about the what's the or the Frozen World or Arendelle, right?
Yeah, Arendelle.
That's how I feel about that in 3. I fucking despise that mountain.
I mean, I hate that one too. But it's for different reasons, clearly. Like, this one sucks because if you knock an enemy down, you're locked onto them. You can't help but follow them, it throws your camera off, and you fall down the fucking cliff and have to climb all over again. Ariandel's problem is the entire map is, climb the map. Okay, now do it again. And one more time? How about now? Ooh. Bird! Die, bird! Time to stop! Zawarudo!
You want to hop into, can we do multiple voice chats so we can talk about that? That would be kind of fun.
Maybe. Hang on. Give me a hot sec here. Can I add you to a voice call that we're already... Yeah, add friends. Where are you? Where is... I mean, it's in alphabetical order. Let me see here. What are you again in Discord? There's a lot of people I'm sifting through.
He's still Zelnamore.
Oh yeah, so it'd be on the bottom. No wonder I'm struggling to find him. Wait, I'm not seeing him in the list here. That's strange. Okay, let me try another way. Oh, it's probably because he's all... No, because it was showing people that were offline. Why can't I find him in the list to add here?
Really like a try. Okay.
Yeah. For whatever reason, I can't see him in my list here. Pretty sure I have you as a friend.
You weren't friends.
Wait, really? That's weird. I feel like we did, maybe? Huh.
You could always just jump in the Rebellion chat real quick.
True.
Let's do that.
There we go.
Let's jump into...
I think there was a friend request that maybe I didn't accept from him? That I didn't realize was there. Because, like, it said... Yeah, now he's on my list. Now I can add him in. Hello!
Greetings and salutations, everybody.
And let me share that so you can see in real time what's going on in the game. How goes?
Like, I'm sorry, I love what they the Halloween themed Discord ringtone.
Oh yeah, it's scary, spooky skeletons, isn't it?
In a way, yeah.
Oh, you still have Kardak as my icon for you.
Oh yeah, because I haven't changed it. Let me,
I mean, it's fine as far as I'm concerned.
Oh, alright, we'll keep you as Kardak then.
I mean, I can give you my personal...
I mean, you can. Or I could also... I think it has... By default, it uses your Discord image if you don't have anything there. Oh, there I go dying again.
Yeah, that's true.
I just have to actually go in and fix that, which I can do. I mean, it's not going to take too long, and I did just die.
How did I set my background?
Alright, let's see. There you are. And if I hit revert... There we go.
There we go.
Alright. Now, if you do have a React image, we could add that in, but for right now, this
it
can
actually
work.
automatically, so it looks like I'm talking whenever I light up.
Well, yeah, you will light up, but like, there's some people that have like React images where they're talking. What the fuck? Why did that bird do so much damage? I wasn't even damaged until it hit me. What happened?
One hit KO.
Fucking Super Bird. No, you know what it did? It used Brave Bird against me.
But no, when I'm not lit up, my mouth is closed. But when I do light up, my mouth opens.
Okay.
So it looks like I talk.
Alright, so let me make, since there's two of you now, you've shrunk down, so let's make you guys bigger. Oh yeah, I do see, it does open.
Yep.
Okay, there we go. And now people can actually see the mouth on your model opening there.
Yeah.
Nah, that should be fine.
But nah, in regards to Arendelle, they were originally planning on, and this is the issue that comes up when, you know, creators of a certain media are still around when a video game is being made, because the creators of Frozen had a lot to say, because the game devs were wanting to basically have spoiler for the Arendelle area of Kingdom Hearts 3. Look away now, come back in about 5 minutes. Okay, those who are still here are okay with being spoiled about this. There is a snow, like a ice wolf, that is the big baddie of the Arendelle level.
Yeah.
It was originally planned that that was going to be Elsa. And not Han.
That would have made that so much easier, actually. Or not so much easier, so much more interesting.
Well, the story was supposed to follow, like, the Kingdom Heart-esque story. Like, it was the story of Frozen, but told in a more Kingdom Hearts way. Similar to how Rapunzel was.
Yeah.
Where Elsa sort of falls to the darkness, but is saved by Sora and brought back, and realizes that that wasn't the way.
That would have been neat. I always felt like I would much rather have had Riku be the one to go to Arendelle, because I feel like him and Elsa would have related so much, considering the two of them go on very similar story arcs.
That would have been cool. Now, in regards to the whole up the mountain, down the mountain, up the mountain, down the mountain, that came about because with the story that they ended up being forced to tell, they had to scrap all, for the most part, basically all of Elsa's Ice Palace. Like, if you look, when you get to the top of the mountain, before you can actually go up into the Ice Palace, you can see on the mini-map that it was created to be able to go up into. They had the Ice Palace fully fleshed out and everything.
One thing that I'll say about that movie, or about that game, is that the problem that they had was they redid the engine twice.
Really?
It also showed its age.
They actually, like, the original game was going to be, like, rendered in or not Blender, Unreal Engine 3, or Unreal Engine 3 was what they were making it out of first. Because they were using Unreal Engine 2 for the, or they were using the original Unreal Engine for Kingdom Hearts 2.
Yeah.
And when they announced it in 2015, like, or 2013, like, if you remember that stream, like, it looked really nice, but that's because it was in Unreal Engine 3. Because they wanted it to be out for the PS3 at the time.
Right.
Disney caused the delay.
The delay was caused by the fact that Unreal Engine 4 came out, and they're like, yep, nope, we want this now. Redo everything you just did in that engine.
Oh, God.
Yep. And thus is the reason why it didn't get released for the PS3 and instead was pushed back to the PS4 and PS5 era.
Okay, there we go. Got that. Ah! Die! Mandragora!
Yeah, another downside to the game, or what kind of hurt it, was that it didn't age well through its development. Because, and you see it with the Pirates of the Caribbean playstyle, that it was clear that this was made around the time of Assassin's Creed Black Flag. Because they use a similar, I guess, mechanics, I guess you could say, in regards to the ship combat.
I did feel like the Pirates of the Caribbean world in 3 could basically have been its own game. Because there was so much there.
They were really proud of that ship combat.
They were, but sadly it did not age well. Like, don't get me wrong, it's really good mechanics and everything. It's just sad that it's a product of a time that people no longer care for.
God damn it. Die, bird.
I think that the two worlds from that game that I think I had the most fun in, by far, are the Toy Story world and Monsters Inc.
Yeah, those are some really fun ones. Mine were probably the Pirates of the Caribbean world, and I think the Monsters Inc. world as well.
Like, don't get me wrong, I love Pirates, because I love Pirates 3. It's actually one of my favorite of the movies in the trilogy, aside from the original. And I really, really like what they did with it, because it was just really funny to see Sora utterly lose his shit at Davy Jones. My thing is, I'm like, okay, what actually feels like they actually had a story plan for it, and that's Monsters Inc. and Toy Story.
This fucking area. Well, I'm going to die. Yep.
I still actually need to finish the game, truth be told.
Really? You haven't finished 3?
No, the last world I remember playing, let's see, I did Arendelle, I did Rapunzel, I did Toy Story, I think I stopped right before I was gonna go to the Pirates of the Caribbean world.
Oh.
Yeah, because I did Monsters Inc. You wanna know what my favorite worlds in all the Kingdom Hearts games are, though?
What?
The Nightmare Before Christmas one.
Yeah, those ones are really good.
I love the music, I love the fun antics you can do in them. The look of Halloween Town, Sora, Donald, and Goofy.
I do love the world.
I just really enjoyed it.
No, like the one that I really like.
God damn it!
Like, I think my favorite world is like I will say this in terms of like all the worlds from Kingdom Hearts 2. Like I like a lot of them, but Space Paranoids.
Yeah, Space Paranoids is fun.
Which one was that one again?
The Tron world.
Oh yeah, that's a good one.
Like I like that one. I like in terms of non-Disney world, Hollow Bastion is still gonna be like my favorite world to go to.
Yeah, Hollow
Oh,
Bastion's
most
definitely one of the best.
I was actually really sad to see the lack of Square Enix characters in 3.
They fixed that in the DLC.
Did they? Did they really?
I mean, they're in there.
What was originally supposed to be Final Fantasy 15, maybe, but...
No, I'm talking about like just the Square characters in general.
Well, yeah, but you don't have the original characters from like Hollow Bastion.
No,
I mean, I think
they're in there. They're in the DLC.
Oh, they are?
Yep. You meet up with Sid and Leon and Yuki, and they're like, "Wait a minute, what's going on? Why the hell were we included in any of this?"
You want to know who I feel was a poorly used asset, I guess you could say.
Who is that?
Yuna, Tifu, Yuna, Riku, and Pain. The girls from Final Fantasy X-2.
Oh, the
the
High
Pixies.
Winds, or not the High Winds, the Gull Wings.
Yep.
Gull Wings, yeah. I feel as though they were poorly used in Kingdom Hearts 2. Because I can't think of any other Kingdom Hearts game that uses them.
Nope.
They were just put in because it was 2006 and 10-2 had just came out like a year before. So it was like, hey,
and they really didn't do much with them. Sadly.
Hey, they had two cutscenes that they were involved in.
Yeah, but they were basically like.
No, 3.
Yeah, but their performance was more so like, hey, look, we've got these characters. Hey. They didn't really add anything to the story, if you ask me.
No, they really didn't.
Like, whether they were there or not, it wouldn't have changed anything.
Dora, like, I will say this, like, I'm sad they never did a Riku. Wait, what? Riku's my best friend's name.
Yeah.
Really? Is he spelled with 1 L or 1 K or 2? 1. They mean nothing to me.
There, I finally got through this one section of map. God, that was frustrating.
Hey.
Yeah, I gotta just say,
started?
fuck the Peter Pan
Went
world.
all the way around Neverland for nothing?
Well, you conquered all sorts of obstacles to get here. And to me,
Shut the
that's
fuck
certainly
up,
not
Peter.
nothing.
You know, I had you all wrong.
I
You were
disagree.
just looking out for them back there.
No.
Being a good leader.
I don't know about that, Chief.
You didn't get anything wrong.
I'll be taking what's mine now.
It's Hook.
It's me. Secure me treasure.
Aye, aye, Captain.
I mean, quite honestly.
What is it now?
Captain, it's the treasure. It's been...
Spit it out, you idiot. What's
fish. It's all
Hey,
junk.
look.
What do you mean, junk? Those are our treasures, Hook.
But what did you do with my treasure?
He dumped it!
Oh, we lost it all.
You what? You scurvy brats have crossed me for the last time. Hmm? What's that?
Oh, is he around? Oh, yeah.
TikTok clock.
There he is.
Not you again! No, get away from me! Smee, do something! Smee!
Wait, Captain!
Is this?
Oh, Ventus left that here. I guess it's a special keepsake or something. But don't worry about him. He said he would be all right without it. And then he promised to visit us again with even better treasures. Maybe enough
Didn't
to fill
he?
100 treasure chests.
Hmm.
Okay, he didn't have that part.
Ben? He was here.
Yeah. And so was
And
Terra.
someone else.
What's the matter?
It's nothing. Best that you stay here.
I need to have a chat with someone.
Ben, why'd you dump that sword? You know Terra worked really hard on it.
Double fight. To jump twice for extra... Aqua just has fucking double jump. That's what her thing is. Now I can get everything and anything. Thundaga. No, I'm still building these things.
You know, I'll be honest, I always pronounced it Thundaga.
Let's see if I fuse Stun Edge and Thundara. I mean, I'm not sure which one is the correct pronunciation, if I'm being honest.
Thinking about it, I think it is, how did you pronounce it?
Thundaga.
Yeah, I think how you're saying it is the correct way because it's supposed to be like Firaga and Blizzaga.
Yeah.
It just always felt like, I guess when I was a kid, just felt really slow to say it that way, so I just called it like Blizzaga, Thundaga.
Right. Didn't we get a new thing? What is the newest thing we got?
The double jump.
Oh yeah, that's right. I'm being dense. There we go.
Hey, now you can go back to Stitch's ship.
True.
Because now we have to go with actual plot.
So, have a good time hanging out with the kiddies?
Yes, actually.
Hi, Hayden Christensen. Oh, not Hayden Christensen. Sorry.
I was gonna say.
Hi, Haley Joel Osment.
How'd you get that?
Literally, it was in my hands not even a few
That
seconds
kid's
ago.
outgrown such a childish toy. If you ask my opinion.
Well, that's fucking rude.
Hey, I wonder who's under the mask.
Just like I've outgrown my need for you.
Oh, that's adorable. You think you can beat me.
Oh, he's so cute.
You freak!
I'm kind of sad you're not using the Kyrie's Keyblade. That would have been so much more hilarious.
That would have been.
But I'm beating the shit out of you with a bunch of flowers.
Can't you change it?
I mean, I can, not in battle, but...
That is one thing I actually do like in 3, that you can actually put 3 Keyblades on.
Okay, that one's a bad one for this fight. But this is good. Triple Blizzard. It's kind of bad because, like, you're locked into doing 3 shots.
I'll say this. Of the Kingdom Hearts games that I've played, I kind of prefer Kingdom Hearts 2's like dress change thing
Damn, he
that they
actually
did. Where like if you temporarily lose Goofy, you turn one color and
Oh, the
you
drive
start.
forms, yeah.
Oh yeah, the forms.
Yeah. Yeah, I think I prefer those over the ride special thingies that Kingdom Hearts 3 had.
Yeah. I much preferred forms to the rides too.
I'm actually really sad that 4-3, for Sora, like, what they call, like, Sora's level up form, where he does all the limits and stuff like that.
Mm-hmm.
They didn't actually have it where, like, it's Valor form, then it's Wisdom form, then it's Final, or Master form, then finally it's Final form, like, for full max.
Mm-hmm.
Because, like, he's in the exact same color, or the exact same clothes as 2, they could have done that.
True. Also, I agree with you, Bub. That was neat how Hook's mustache was twitching with the ticking of the clock.
Oh yeah, his mustache, no matter what media he's in, his mustache will always do that.
I didn't know that.
Right.
Yeah. His mustache twitches like that, like the hands of the clock.
Oh damn, I couldn't get away in time to heal. Okay. I have a plan then. Well, first things
Yeah, whether
first.
it was the movie or the cartoon, his mustache always twitched like that.
Oh, that was too slow.
And I believe they did that specifically for those who were audio impaired. That way they could actually see when the ticking would start.
Only Disney, so like, especially because like in the 50s he wasn't as like into the movies as he was at the film at the time.
Mm-hmm.
But he probably saw that and thought that looked funny, so they were like, okay, he's doing that from now on.
Probably.
Oh yeah, most definitely. But
Walt was notorious for, like, if he thought it, like, he would actually pay his animators, like, especially like for Snow White, they actually talk about, he would pay them for gags. So if you did a gag that he thought was funny, he would just make a mandate. Yeah, no, you should just do that. They should just have that happen from now on.
That's something
Like,
people don't realize is how much animation was actually reused between the movies. Like the dance routine from Snow White was
it's in two different movies actually.
Robin Hood
and Aristocats.
Oh shit, I didn't mean to do that one.
Was it used in Aristocats as well?
Damn it!
Wait, no, Aristocats animation was used in Robin Hood.
No, it was no, Aristocats shares animation with Jungle Book.
That's rude. God damn it. It's not letting me get it off anymore.
Rude.
See ya.
There we go, finally. It was too slow. God damn it. Well, that one was destined to lose.
I got a question for y'all.
Mm-hmm.
What's that?
The first time you guys ever played this, before anything was spoiled, how long did it take you guys to figure out
Damn it!
who were fighting?
Okay, why is he suddenly not letting me get this off? Before I could get off the shot lock, no problem.
RNG this.
Well, RNG needs to back the fuck off.
I'll say this, because I started with Terra's, so I didn't know he was during Terra, but like, but at the end of it, when you see like everything, I'm like, okay, hi Vanitas.
So I started off with Ventus. So it's been a bit. I don't remember, like, for sure, but I mean, at the end of Ventus's, he... Please stop doing that. There. He sees what he looks like, right? Or am I misremembering?
Gotcha.
Is it the end of his or Aqua's that we see what's under his mask proper?
I believe it's Aqua.
Okay, so I did Aqua last, so it took me a bit. Fucker. Okay, he can hit me while I'm in the middle of that, so that's kind of bad. However, Time Splicer is very fun. Oh, come on! He can apparently hit me in the middle of that, too.
I don't think Time Splicer can stop him.
I mean, it's good on him. It's just, he can also hit me while I'm in the middle of it.
Too slow.
Perfect timing. That was way too fast, though. Damn it. What a waste.
Go.
Yeah, I should really refrain from using Fiora Burst. Or, instead of retrying, I could alter my commands I have on. Because these ones don't seem to be working well for me.
Go. Too slow. Darkness waits. Go. Gotcha.
What is darkness waiting for?
Gotcha. Too slow.
He said darkness waits.
Imprisoning me.
Absolute power.
Real quick, you want to see what already $3,000 in a case looks like without a GPU?
Sure.
Damn it.
This is from Jay's 2 cents, and the case alone is
worth.
The case alone, because they don't make it anymore, is worth $700.
Damn.
Holy crap.
The motherboard is $600. The fans, like,
Thing's fucking huge, dude.
Like, the fans are about $300 for a total if you were to buy them individually. So there's another 4 on the other side of the bottom.
Are you currently building this?
No, this is Jay's 2 cents. This is actually a tech tuber.
Damn it!
This is his personal rig.
Did he like two-shot me there? What is this?
Bullshit is what it is.
Yes. Yes, it is. It's really annoying. Because I thought I was doing well up until that point where he decided to fuck me over with a two-shot somehow.
I want to know how he's doing the water cooling too. Or is he still in the middle of building it?
He's still in the middle of building it. He's actually going to make this like a month-long project, basically.
Okay, because I'm like, where are the tubes for the water cooling system? Those are some badass tanks.
Yeah, and the top has a 300 or a 480 millimeter cooling tower. The bottom is a 560, I believe.
If I can get that teleport off again, I should try utilizing that against him. Oh, God damn it, I really fucked it up.
the bot, or like there's another 280 in the back behind that one. There's gonna be three cooling, three radiators, two tower pumps, and everything's gonna be water cooled.
You know, this has come up for me fucking mocking him. My hubris! My hubris.
God damn my hubris!
At least in shock block, I'm invulnerable from his nonsense.
Fire! Too slow. Go! Pathetic. Suffer!
Yeah, I'm gonna die. There we go.
Too slow.
Oh, I really fucked that up. Okay. Okay, let's see. Let's see how Mickey does it.
I'm curious, Daluna. For shits and giggles, 25k total.
Too slow. Too slow.
What kind of PC could you build?
Gotcha. See ya.
Like, if I had that much money and that much, or that the ability to wear the fuck I wanted, I don't know what I would do with it.
Oh, damn.
Okay, because I'm gonna be giving you about 1,000 to build me a new PC once I get back from basic training and everything. I'm just curious what you could do for if you had 25k. What's the most epic PC you could build?
I'm gonna find out. I'm like, okay, let's guys start right now to do something like that insane.
Oh, damn it. Thought I had a good opportunity. I can't tank that. Okay, so if he does that dark fireball that splits, I can't tank it if I hit it all at once. Okay.
As the great teacher once said, dodge.
I mean, that's my go-to. However, that's bullshit. He can get me in the middle of the end of that.
Yeah.
Oh, come on!
Maybe you should.
Like, I was doing decent with Mickey. I'm probably not gonna start off with Mickey, but I want at the very least get the shot lock off first. I fucked it up.
Too slow.
I can't really get my command styles off.
Hey Onyx, how's this going?
Hey, how's it hanging? Okay, that didn't work.
My teacher said you can dodge a wrench, you can dodge a ball. There's one day I will not laugh at a dodgeball reference. Today's not that day.
Alright, I have Thundica. Okay. So, triple Blizga's fun, but it's not doing me any favors right now. So, what do I want to replace it with? I mean, I guess I could put Thundica in.
I would.
Erica is working.
Can I make a suggestion?
Sure.
Healing item?
I mean, I suppose I could put another cure on. I don't really use the items. It's not really for a conscious reason, it's just I don't particularly feel like using them. What other spells do I want to put on here? I'll have to remember what I had on before. Let's see, we don't have a proper Blizzard on, so let's put that on, so that way I have all 3 of the elements.
Yes, Onyx. I am Zelnamora.
Yep, Zell is here.
I play card deck Skyscale on the Tuesday Revelia game.
In character. AKA a pain in my butt.
You do that to yourself, too. Don't blame me for all your problems.
Don't
blame me for all your problems.
Yeah.
Don't blame me for all your problems, cousin.
Cardax isn't the source of all of your problems. Give Hecna some credit.
I don't want to. Like, he would actually be like, no, I don't want to. I give him credit, it'll make me feel weird.
Why wouldn't you? No, you're not giving him credit. You're blaming him. There's a difference, cousin.
Tomato, potato. What's really the difference?
Out of those two, quite a bit.
Both are edible plants.
Yes, but one's a fruit, one's a vegetable.
Damn it! Okay, I'm gonna have to go straight to healing. Time! I don't know, it seems like there's an escape, just throwing it out there. Ah, and then I died.
We are one step closer to having a crossover.
Technically speaking, I suppose we are. I mean, Onyx is from the Thursday D&D session. Ooh. Ah! Bitch!
Imagine the random one-shot. As you know, all great anime should have. Is that random, uncanon crossover with similar...
Oh wait, I could have done Time Splicer.
Like, not only are they non-canon, but the characters inexplicably hate each other when they first meet each other.
For no particular reason. I do love just wah as soon as I cast Arrow, throwing him upward to Sunday. Oh shit, went too close. Mickey, go!
You know the funny thing, Bubba, is that if it was on a Wednesday, I'd be really happy with that because I'm off on Wednesdays.
Ow. Oh right, I have teleport.
That is my day of off, or to be off for the or on the team.
Hey, how's it going? I can do that teleport bullshit too.
The thing is, I think he's kind of doing it better.
Yeah, unlike me, he doesn't have to time properly to do the teleporting. I have to time my blocks. Although I'm just barely randomly getting off the bullshit.
I mean... A rose by any other name.
Could you just leave me alone for a second? I need to get my Kira back. I'll be with you in a second. Thank you. Appreciate it. Oh wait, that's right. Mickey does auto-teleport. I forgot about that. That's why I was going off so much. I think I do have the teleport on. It's just, with Mickey on, it auto-teleports me.
The only thing I gotta say in regards to doing a crossover on Wednesday kind of thing is just make sure it's not the first Wednesday of the month.
It would be difficult to set up.
Go!
Not to mention that's also Draco's day off, right?
No, Wednesday I do Legend of Zelda.
Oh, that's right. Oh, you could move that to Tuesday though.
Ow.
See ya. Too slow.
It's just a matter of getting everyone else's schedule.
Yeah. The most difficult part of D&D, scheduling.
The true enemy.
Far more powerful than any beholder.
Far more powerful than Tiamat.
Even Vecna shudders to scheduling.
Gotcha.
Yes, I got the sword! Never mind, I didn't get it because I died. I was so happy to finally use it.
So close yet so far.
Just stay right there, thank you.
There is a good. Oh wait, it would be interesting to do a crossover, considering one of the players is in both campaigns.
Yeah, that'd be really difficult.
I just remembered that.
Why did you do this Why are you doing nothing but this attack? What the fuck, Ventus? Do you not have other attacks? I know you have other attacks you could be using. God damn it. True, Tarla is busy with a new job after... Eventually she's gonna have to become a prison warden.
Oh, is she getting promotion?
I mean... Depends on your viewpoint, I suppose.
Define promotion.
I mean, I don't know if she gets paid necessarily, but... She goes from adventurer to being a prison warden for a little bit once the campaign is over. As was the deal. Oh, I should have gotten closer before I did that.
I see.
Oh no, you still haven't popped out of the ground. Damn it! No sword for you. Yeah.
Indentured servant. You know what, just servant.
Yeah, servant is more accurate.
See ya. Gotcha. Go.
Ah, damn it! I keep messing that up. Maybe I should go with 0G, or not 0G. Absolute Zero. That's the one.
That is a good one.
Yeah, that's the one that's sort of like Riku's aura thing from Chain of Memories.
Mm-hmm.
But ice instead. Wait, if I hit continue, that'll just... Yeah, it puts me back to what I had before I... Okay, so we're gonna have to fix this. So that stays. Triple Blizga, we'll just make a regular Blizga. We'll get rid of Fiaraga Burst so that I can put in Thundaga. Get the other Cura in. Meld commands. You know what? Instead of using the same... I don't even remember what I used last time. I was going to say instead of using the same one. Was it the Fleeting Crystal? No. But that is better.
I didn't plan on that, but that's actually a lot better than what we thought we're going with, so...
I'd like to have magical haste. I feel like that's very good. And yeah, I do have teleport. I just have to perfectly time it. Okay, and I'll wait for these all to load in before we go for the battle proper.
Yeah, just jump head first. I'm sure you'll be fine.
Okay, so now those are all in. Why did I do that? And hello, robot. Okay, now we're also going to save so that I can load and get my new changes to stay here. Okay. Now the other thing I'm curious about... Nope, I've got everything in Neverland. Except for the stickers. I don't think I got all the stickers, but we'll see.
So, Zell, you asked me.
Uh-huh.
And I made a list that even I'm kind of scared of.
Let's see it. Throw it at me.
The funniest thing for me is that it's still not 25,000. It's still under that.
Give it to me.
I got all except one of the stickers here in Neverland. I wonder where I missed it.
Oh wait, actually, one thing. I almost forgot one very important thing. That'll make it over the 25,000 mark, but at the same time, it's very important.
What is that?
A boot drive.
Yeah, kind of need that.
You'll see why I almost forgot it in just a second.
That is another interesting question if there was a crossover, because I think the Thursday game is just by its nature higher level than you guys. So I'd either have to level someone up or someone down. Alright, I already went through that. Alright, Vanitas, I've changed my shit around. I should be able to take you now, in theory. In theory.
Alrighty, let's see.
God damn it.
And the Red Ripper 3990X.
Okay, that didn't go as planned. Kind of botched that on all sides, admittedly.
I love how that CPU is 2 times as expensive as the PC that I just built. By itself.
Yeah, 4,155 bucks.
God damn.
The motherboard.
Oh shit, new record.
The motherboard is
2,059.
only $250 less than the total of the last said PC that I just built. I'll say that again. The motherboard is only $150 less expensive than an entire computer that I just built.
I was mid-heal, you douche.
Because, yeah. The RAM, I love how garish it is.
Yeah, 32 gigabytes. T-Skill Trident Z Royal, 256 gigabytes. 832 gigabyte DDR for 3600 DL18 memory.
How did he want
You know, the funniest thing is that this rig is $25,000 and it's made of components, save for the graphics card, that are last gen.
See ya.
These are some bougie ass freaking RAM chips, dude.
Yeah, I know, right? They're gold plated. They're the Royal Edition.
Why?
Yeah, but not. If they're the Royal Edition, why not? Not to mention, they look like they got freaking, like, damn near gemstones on the top of them. Almost.
Gotcha.
And you got 1 terabyte Kingston NV2.
Oh, come on!
SSD.
I didn't even land
Put
that,
that
you
as a boot
asshole.
drive, but I got 2 16 terabyte solid state drives.
Yeah.
You know what? I agree with that, Vargolf. Computer parts, too damn expensive.
Funny enough, a lot of them have actually been slashed in price as of late.
Is it because the NFT fall? Because that would be hilarious.
No, it's because Intel and AMD are coming out with their new shit.
Ah, okay.
Well, it started with the AMD, with the NFT fall.
Oh yeah.
I saw a meme that I loved about the NFT fall. NFTs are now worth significantly less. Someone commented they were worth nothing to begin with.
Okay. Asus ROG Brick Gaming OC GeForce RTX 4090 24GB video card.
Okay, even if I don't beat him this time, I can be happy because I managed to teleport on him after he teleported on me. Thanks to Time Splicer. I got to style on him.
You remember that video you sent me of the little mini motherboard with the giant ass card on it? That's that giant ass card.
Hey, which one are we talking about?
Remember the video you sent me of what could possibly go wrong when it's like the small, tiny motherboard with a giant graphics card on top of it?
From Linus?
No. Well, I don't know where you sent it to me a couple of months ago, but...
There we go.
Oh, see, I wouldn't need the monitor.
The monitor would maybe go up to it because it's an 8K monitor.
I'll be honest, 8K is kind of overhyped because the human eye can only see up to 4K through it.
You can't even see 4K, you can only see up to 2K.
Well, they say because of the the dynamic range of colors of 4K, that's the reason why they say 4K is what the human eye can see. NFT monkeys on shirts for $12.99. That gave you a good chuckle, yeah.
Shit.
Honestly, NFTs are such a joke.
Yeah. Well, you mean you don't want to spend hundreds of thousands on a picture on the internet? Why not?
Wait, hold up. Is this a 65-inch monitor, Daluna?
Yes, it's a 65-inch 8K,
Lord.
120 hertz monitor.
I'm sorry, when it comes to personal opinion, if you're doing for gaming PC, you don't need more than a 32-inch. You don't want anything. You don't want that bigger than a 32-inch. Personal.
I'm not even kidding. Tell that to my boss, who's playing Baldur's Gate right now on a 65-inch 4K TV.
Why?
I'll say this: if you're playing something like Baldur's Gate, something that is like a slow pace, has a broad view of things like Baldur's Gate, over-the-top RPG style games, by all means, play on a bigger screen. But if you're playing anything like Potter and whatnot, the smaller the screen, the better for you, honestly.
Vargolf laughs in 50+ inch television for pewter screen.
Yeah. And the reason I say the smaller the TV, the better, like a 32-inch for shooters, is because everything is within your peripheral vision with the TV. You're barely having to move your eyes. If you're on the 32 inch.
Shit. There we go. Damn it. Got me in mid-transition.
I gotta say something, Daluna. I'm sure you can find a better mouse.
Oh yeah, like I just put that there just to get it right over to the thing, so I'm gonna start new and make the best one I can make of like parts that are quote unquote actually good.
I was gonna say, let me say this. Just the tower. That's the bill. 25K for just the tower. I want to see what you can come up with.
I just noticed that Bubba said apparently in Walmart they're selling NFT monkey shirts for $12.99, and I feel like that's overpriced. Even if it's just a t-shirt. Oh, come on, I was mid-heal, you asshole.
But it's even more funny because it's the NFT monkey.
True.
I'm sorry, NFTs are a joke because of the fact that, like, the moment it's on the internet, anybody can get a hold of it.
Yeah. But
I'll copy and paste.
But the blockchain!
Whoopsie fucking do.
Oh wow, somehow I got a new combo in that. Nice.
That may be good for Bitcoin. That doesn't do shit for images.
I was told that this would be worth something.
If you think about it, all the NFTs really were was just the buy a star thing all over again. Just on internet and images. You know, if you give me some money, you'll own this star that's really, really far away and I as a human have no actual claim on.
We'll name a star after you.
Can I go to it? No.
No.
Not unless you're a billionaire, and even then, no.
Well, I mean, we saw what happens when they try to go swimming. Blockchain is horrible regardless. Yeah. That's what I said. The only thing that blockchain is good for is Bitcoins and cryptocurrencies. Other than that kind of purpose, it doesn't mean shit.
Even that, I feel, it's not really... I mean, I guess it does work for that system, but I feel like with how much energy it splurges, it's not really good for it.
The reason it works with cryptocurrency is because it allows a verification process that is...
They're full health, what the shit?
Trying to think how to word this.
That would be hilarious. Imagine if there was a sudden explosion in space travel, and you went to visit the star to meet new life, only to try and claim their star. This is my star. I bought it. From who? Some guy on my planet? Why the fuck does he have a claim to the star?
I don't know, but he sold it to me for $300. What was this? 25 years ago?
Are you saying our sun is only worth $300?
Yeah, I mean...
Sorry you had to find out this way.
I mean, it would be the American thing to do.
Yeah. That's the true late-stage capitalism.
That's not even capitalism. That's just Americanism.
Actually, to be more accurate, it'd be colonialism. So, since I own your star, I guess I own your entire galaxy.
Yeah. But,
God damn it.
I just lost my train of thought. Oh, excuse me.
A little too soon on that one.
Too slow. Too slow.
Okay, there we go. Now I'm in a better position.
Pathetic. Too slow. Gotcha.
Take that!
Too slow. Too slow.
Gotcha!
Suffer.
Heal!
Pathetic. Too slow.
I'll be honest, thinking about it, with $1,000, I'd probably end up with a PC that's very similar to the one you built for me, now that I realize it.
I mean, it would be stronger, I would say that.
Yeah, but considering I spent like, what, $500 for initial? And then added, I don't even remember how much my graphics card was when I bought it.
That one I did better, but...
You're getting there. You got this. I believe in you.
Believe in the me that believes in the you that believes in the One Piece.
I do! Or will! Unclear! Oh, we just traded fireballs. That's cute.
So
Believing that .exe has stopped working. Directions unclear.
Uh-oh.
See ya.
The status thing for me. No. This is a stronger PC by a lot of margins. It's half the price of what I just showed you.
$10,307.78.
Gotcha.
Alright, Mini does nothing.
AMD Ryzen 9 7950 3D 4.2 gigahertz 16-core processor.
See ya.
Like I'm sad you got another. I'll be right back.
Does the motherboard have RGB on it?
Yes.
Too slow.
The motherboard has a screen on it.
Too slow.
I see that.
There's no escape.
Why not?
Why the fuck not?
But what?
Because it's
What is the purpose?
Because it looks cool.
So, what does the screen display, though?
Whatever you wish can program on it.
Actually, yeah. It can display whatever you want it to. Bubba might have a point. You might have to do some level grinding.
Maybe.
Yeah.
I did skip around some unversed.
Darkness, wait.
And of course, you got the. Did you seriously pick a 4 terabyte SSD for a boot drive?
Yeah, and I kept the same 216 terabyte.
Why wouldn't you? Though the King Group EX2s are really good.
Too slow. Pathetic.
Damn it. Really hoping that would work.
The
I'm
fact
gonna
that
give
he's
it...
two-shotting you.
Yeah. I'm gonna give it one more attempt, and then I guess we'll have no choice but to run around here and grind. Because we also had some unversed killing us around here, too.
Like, in your defense, this is actually, like, I think the second hardest boss in this game so far.
I don't know if I can convince my wife to have you build this for me.
Too slow.
Hey, honey, you want to sell the car so we can buy a computer?
Oh no, because I get a signing bonus for joining the Navy when I get done with basic training. And it's quite a bit.
I guess I'll keep my current setup, even though I don't like having 2 cures if I'm just going to be grinding.
Real quick, I'll be right back, because I just realized I need to put my stuff to dry so I can actually have sheets tonight.
That might be a good idea, yeah.
Yeah, that might be helpful.
I mean, if you want to have sheets, I guess.
If you want to be comfortable.
Yeah, who wants that, right?
I mean, comfort is so overrated.
Absolutely, yeah. So that's the top of the falls. I guess this would be the place to grind. Shit, I should have waited for my stuff to come through. Oh well. Die, monkey! Well, 8, but we're splitting hairs there.
Damn dirty 8.
Okay, there we go. Well, Time Splicer just got a level, so that's neat. And there's Triple Blizga. This is one of the areas where I died a lot. Case in point.
Mm-hmm.
Oh no.
That was perfect.
You don't get to do that again, Mr. Monkey. Where's Zawarudo? Just a little Zawarudo as a treat. Oh, god damn it. Cinderella it is. That was very poor.
Comfort cringe.
What? Oh, yeah. Now I see it. And Magic Pulse! Okay, got that boost. Oh, the fucking bird! There, it's dead.
Alright, I'm back.
Welcome back. Oh, wait.
Welcome back.
Oh, no, never mind. They're there. We're good.
Thinking about, well, I don't need this anymore.
Yeah, I was certain that we wouldn't have the jumping points anymore. No, no, no. You don't go near the edge. Bad monkey. There we go. Alright. Leveled up all those commands. go down here. I fucking love Time Splicer. Oh yeah, I don't really even need those anymore.
Need what?
The jump pads here, it just occurred to me. Because I can double jump. The whole reason for their existence was because I didn't have double jump. Oh hey, you're back. So how did you enjoy falling to your doom?
I didn't like it, it sucked.
Yeah, that's kind of what happens when you fall to your doom, huh?
You could have tried to beat me before I got down there.
Look, I wanted to, but you jumped off the edge. Your fate was in your own hands at that point.
I guess that's fair.
Alright. Might as well get down to the base. And from here we'll climb back up. Whee! Hello again, Mr. Monkey. Okay, I've got like 1,000 to the next level. Well over 1,000, but that's beside the point. God. Oh wait, no, that's just a mimic.
Oh, you hit you! Oh god!
That's what you get for being a mimic.
Like, no, yeah, I was just saying, watching. There's actually the running joke there. It's somebody right to a mimic. I just, like, it speaks like that.
I'm trying to remember. Who was I talking with? I think it was Hoshi during one of the podcast recordings that I do. I won't make mention of the name or anything because of its subject matter, but I think Hoshi brought up
Ramu's Judgment?
Honestly, I'm drawing a blank on. Someone was saying how they played in a campaign setting that's really, really challenging. I talked to you the other day. And they said that they had very bad luck with Mimic.
Yeah, that was Hoshi.
Was it Hoshi? Okay. Yeah, where he ended up getting his arm stuck inside and then ended up chopping off his arm.
Yeah. Cloak yourself in lightning.
Okay,
flurry of quick attacks. Press X at the right time, follow with the jumping. Interesting! So I finally got that open.
Bottom one.
Oh, the bottom one? Let me look back. So this is Gold Rush 1, Gold Rush 2. Twisted Hours is fun. It can cast stop and slow on people when you hit them with it. But this is a whole new one that I've never unlocked before. So let's just do a little bit of attacking and see how that goes.
Interesting.
Rama's Judgment! Oh, well, I really fucked that up. I'll get another one. Wow, it's like a really small window for that. There we go. I still have no idea how I unlocked Rama's Judgment to get the next one. so I only get one on this version of Rama's Judgment.
Take that.
Let's see. Yeah, it doesn't look like I'm building into that at all, so that's mildly annoying. Let's go back, actually. Almost have my first level up. I don't think one level is gonna do it, unfortunately, but... I mean, I don't know what I'm gonna get from the level up, so maybe it will be worth it. Okay, magic and defense. That's pretty good. Let's see, how much till the next level? And what level are we now? We're 26?
So Zell, would you like to see what I'd like to build for you with what you mentioned?
Go for it.
Okay, that's not too bad. I'm already at like 1,000 plus. Alright, let's pop the Mimic.
Ryzen 7, 5800, 8 core.
Mimic popped.
Isn't that the same motherboard and CPU core?
That motherboard and CPU is the same as, or is...
Well, the one that I'm currently using right now, isn't it?
Nope. Yours was actually a cheaper one.
Oh.
Yours looks better because I put, I actually put 2 really good fans that I had on it.
Mm-hmm. And you upgraded me to 2 terabytes.
Here's another thing I was thinking of. If you wanted me to, I could just like do a case upgrade and just upgrade your stuff or your current PC.
Well, I mean, for this new one, I want it to look like a tiny Umbra.
Yeah, like I could do that. It would actually be a little bit cheaper for me to do that too.
Just upgrade what I have.
Like there are some stuff in there that I put that'd be like, yeah, and you know what, I can actually do that.
Fiaraga!
An entire galleon should be a Mimic. Wasn't that the ship in the first part of the TFS, the table campaign?
I believe so, yes.
For what?
They found a Mimic ship that they utilized as their ship.
Mm-hmm. It was the ancestor to one of the crew members, if I remember right. It had a connection with Gulver, the dwarf.
Oh, no.
Gobber. I think his name was Gobber.
I think so.
Imagine the most perfect hype scene if you want to write for a new book. The plot of the other 85,000 words that'll be around it. I've had that.
There we go. Turns out I do still need these stupid things, because high jump doesn't jump high enough.
I'm actually, like, thinking about it further, technically the, like, years, I made that one a shiny Espeon, technically, didn't I? Because I made it black and blue.
Well, I mean, that would be Umbreon.
Or Umbreon.
Espeon would be predominantly purple.
Yeah, and then
like a light purple.
Like the reason I made that one white, or this one like most like. Actually, let's see what it was.
I think you had it. I think you had it in regards to the shiny Sylveon that I'm wanting to get for Bunny.
Not the birds!
Kotaku, let's discuss Spider-Man 2's post-credit scene. Hard drive, quote retweeting him. Let's wait a few days before we talk about the fucking post-credit scenes of a game that just came out.
Yeah, Jesus.
Yeah.
Give people time to actually fucking look at it.
Don't you know the rule of spoilers? You give it bare minimum 2 weeks.
For a game, you give it a month because a lot of people get buy games when they get paid.
Yeah.
Yeah.
For a movie, you give it 2 weeks.
That's right. Yes, I stand corrected.
Unless it's a major movie like Avengers, then you gave it 3 weeks. And I had one friend that was like, I am not speaking to you until I watch Endgame, because I know you watched it opening day.
Oh, remember when we were working in Graves together?
Yeah.
And it was before that movie came out, and we were all chatting about like what happened?
Yeah.
Tell me, how right was I with most of it?
It's shocking how right you were with a lot of the stuff that you said.
Hey, got the level up. Strength increased.
Though I will say, I did not see Black Widow happening. Obviously, Iron Man and Captain America going away.
You kind of saw those happening only because of the fact that they were like, no.
Their contracts were ended. And honestly, the only way I could see them getting rid of Iron Man is
yeah.
And then with the whole time travel situation, it makes perfect sense for Steve. Like halfway through the movie, I'm like, this is how I did. I wasn't 100% sure on the Iron Man dying. But halfway through the movie, once time travel and seeing them bring Peggy? No. Agent Carter. Like showing her through the window and everything is like he's gonna go back in time and not come back.
Yeah, I mean, why would he? It was the perfect opportunity for him to go back to his life. If time travel's established, I mean, yeah, he might be needed in the future, but at the same time, he could go back.
Well, I find it funny that a fan comic kind of came out in regards to his life at the fact of him living his life knowing the future and what's happening, and basically sitting there like, I can't do anything about this. I could, but I can't. I can't mess with the timeline.
Yeah, something bad could happen if he does. I could definitely see him being conflicted about that.
Like 9/11, he knew that was going to happen. He can't say anything.
Yeah.
The Battle of New York in the Avengers movie.
Say anything or do anything. Will handle it.
Yeah, but like so many things that he learned from after he was frozen.
Well, there goes that bunny. Come on, respawn.
Okay. I'm gonna say he's like, "Fuck this shit, I'm out."
Yeah. Yeah, this gal's really dangerous. Probably be better to just end myself. And then it did.
I tried. It tried.
It really did. Like, okay, she's gotta be gone now, right? Maybe I can just spawn back in. It looks like a new person is...
I'm gonna share this. This is amazing. It's one of my favorite scenes from Koryuger, which is the Sensei that got Power Rangers Dino Charge from. And they would not have the balls to show this scene in Power Rangers because it's too dumb.
Let's see. I have 650.
Froggy Ranger.
Hello. Money, please.
I'm sorry.
Keep watching. I know you're like, I see you're watching it.
There we go.
You know, I actually saw you switch over, right? Common sense.
Okay, 4 of 4. Oh no, that means there's gonna be an error!
4 of 4. XP not found.
No!
Oh no, someone's common sense.
Since you can't watch it right now, Draco, the context of that is the Sentai are going up against a monster who changes his form into what looks like a giant baby. And it's like, please let us stop the violence. And the red
straight up did the baby talk like, you get to that way, please.
And then the Red Ranger just shoots him.
I feel like I might have seen this as a meme.
It was a meme. It's been a meme for years, and every single time it shows up, I always have to share it.
And then he says like, you know I saw you change, right? Oh no, it's yellow with color shit. Like, what were you expecting?
I was expecting you guys to be stupider.
Why?
I don't know.
I don't know. I'll be honest. Seeing some of the things I've seen in Sentai, no, I can understand how you think that.
No, the funnier thing would be like, I was expecting you guys to be stupider, like your American counterparts.
Akibo Ranger. I still need to finish that series.
Oh yeah, I forgot I have this double jump.
I forgot about double jumping.
Yeah. I mean, I've had to use these stupid jump pads for so long, I haven't really been using it at all.
Okay.
Considering I have to grind up. I'm close to that next level. I think that'll put me at 30 or 29.
Something tells me that was just overkill.
What?
the time slicer that you did on the 8th.
Oh, he had it coming.
Oh, I'm sure he did. I'm just saying.
Case in point, so do these ones.
Yeah, but at least that one's like split up amongst them.
The bird needs to die. All of that was for the bird. There we go. And now I can get my sword. Actually, I might not be able to get it. Alright.
Level up, 28.
I think that was 29. Or unless I misread.
Johnny Kim, age 37, is changed career 3 times and has achieved being a Navy SEAL, a trained Harvard doctor, and a NASA astronaut.
I'm sorry, who?
A man named Johnny Kim. Like the next response. My worst nightmare would be if Johnny's mom and mine were friends.
Oh. Yeah, Asian. Got it. Stupid bird flew away.
Good night, Bubba. Have a good one.
Bubba.
Have a good night, Bubba.
The birds can be a royal pain in the ass. They're my least favorite enemy in this game. Specifically because they'll just sometimes fly way out of range of any attack. Unless you have a homing range spell. Or Time Splicer. Time Splicer just invalidates their entire fleeing strategy.
It really invalidates their entire existence.
Okay, so yeah, it was 28. I can probably get 2 more levels, and I think level 30 is what I'm gonna try Vanitas at again. Because that just seems like a good round level to go at.
I will say too, like what you can do is if you wanted to keep grinding, you could always just max level and just beat the shit out of it in like 2 hits.
I don't... Like, what is the max level of this game?
99.
Yeah, I don't think I'm gonna go that crazy. Because that would be like several hours worth of stream, and we're already like 4 hours in. There we go. There we go. Okay. Alright, no, you're not a rabbit. You're the Mandragora. Fucking birds. Oh, I see. Shame I can't carry this between maps, but I get why they do it. It would just be really nice to have it going into the next area. Whoops. Shit, that's not what I wanted. This is what I wanted. You can't fall off the edge if I stop time and beat the ever-loving shit out of him. Okay, and then if I do that... Plus, this builds up a command style really fucking easily. Oh no! Whew, that was close.
You could have just double jumped to save you as well.
True. But that would require I remember that. I probably wouldn't have remembered while falling. Take that. Oh hey, I got 420 experience left to the next level. There we go. And I think that's it for this map. Whee! Zawarudo!
You made a grave error coming back here.
Nice. Alright, time to bully the Mimic again. Thank you. There they are. I was gonna say, I could have swore I remembered there being enemies on this thing. I find it wild that some skills that have a spell's name in them don't count as that element for command styles. Like, triple Blizzaga should count as a Blizzaga, and yet it doesn't. Fioriga Burst also, for some reason, does not count as a Fioriga for Firestorm. I've only got 21 experience left, and there it is. 29! Adorable.
I can't repeat that joke on stream.
Wait, what now?
The joke that I found that I can't repeat on stream because I can't repeat that.
Yeah. Wait, did I
mean,
ever...
it doesn't specifically say any vulgar words necessarily, but subject matter is implied.
Yeah, I mean, I do have the tag on for, vulgar and profanity.
I don't want to but something...
I appreciate that.
Just saw something pop up on the screen.
Wait, what happened? Oh!
I think it was followed.
How about that? It does seem like there do be a pun. Let's see what I can pull for you. You know, you guys were talking about PCs a little earlier. I'm really obsessed with the F1 key on my PC. I'm trying to get help.
Actually, it's F6.
Look, I'm just reading them from the calendar. Bring it up to them.
I don't even remember what the little health key is.
Oh, here we are again.
So we were talking about this earlier, Zell, but have you seen Digital Circus?
Digital Circus?
The Amazing Digital Circus.
It's a new indie animation. It came out like what, the 13th, I think.
Yep.
So it's like brand new. It's from the same people. It's from the people that made Murder Drones, and also Gooseworks, if you're familiar with them, who makes all sorts of music on YouTube.
Yeah, I'm gonna say you don't know any of that.
the premise is, what if someone was transported into a children's cartoon, basically?
I saw someone post this earlier. I haven't seen it though.
Guy posted it in the Heckman Discord at one point.
Yeah, you shared. That's what it was. You shared it in the Heckman.
Oh god.
The one thing I can't control, unfortunately, is your minds.
Want to bet?
Well, I mean, he doesn't have the capacity to yet, at the very least.
You'd be surprised at how easy it is to manipulate people to do what you want.
I mean, it's an AI, so...
That's fair.
Kane is not a human. He is the AI in the room.
I do love the, oh, Bubble. You always know how to make me say this exact sentence.
That was such a ridiculous and great line. I love it. I also love his concern for someone being out in the void was spoilers! Let's see how we're doing. Okay, so yeah, I should get 30 really soon. Maybe like one more cycle or even before then. Before that, I'm gonna head to the rest room real quick. Entertain chat while I'm gone.
Yes, like, I do love how it's animated in the style of it's animated in the style of, like, Roly Poly Oly or, like, any of the early Muppet, CG stuff.
Mm-hmm.
And yet, like, it's all fluid. It's all, like, there's little references and jokes everywhere.
Mm-hmm. And it all flows, like, naturally, almost. Right?
Yes.
Yeah. That's one thing that I honestly hate about some... Like, even in small snippets, is when things feel forced. Like, that kind of thing really sticks out to me, and is very off-putting. Is when something doesn't feel natural to the scene or the story that's being told.
At one point, though, like, they fully animated what I swear has been one of my most recurring nightmares.
Oh?
Without giving too much away, it's a character is going through a door and ends up going to another door. Or into another room that has another door that's exactly the same.
I have returned.
Welcome back. How is that a nightmare?
Basically, you keep going into a room only to discover a different room.
With another door.
You're trying to find a place to leave. You're trying to find the way to leave or a place to hide, and you just keep going through.
In a never-ending loop of doors.
So the hypercube situation. Got it.
Pretty much,
Hypercube, Hypercube, or if you've played the Stanley Parable.
Yes, that also would
I
work.
think that's actually where that nightmare came from.
Yeah.
It's funny with the Stanley Parable, you could just fall into the never-ending hole.
You jumped, you just got right out.
Yeah.
It was never really no, never. We just said that to you. See how long you'd wait before you even tried to get out of here.
Stanley Parable is such a good game.
I do love how like, just how snarky the narrator gets.
Yeah.
The narration is definitely the reason people play it. Just to piss off the narrator.
Yeah. Like, if you think about it, eventually the narrator basically becomes like a jilted DM.
Trying to hurt a bunch of cats as the players.
Yeah.
Okay. I'm leaning back in my chair, and I looked up at the screen, and for a second there I was like, when did Draco get a South Park Canadian-looking head?
What?
So, on the shared screen for Discord, we still see the red lines around mine and Daluna's, because we're seeing from your OBS's view.
Right.
The red line's going right underneath your nose and just above your mouth on your model.
Weird.
So it's like, wait. And the Draco switched to a Canadian-looking model.
I was secretly Canadian the whole time, eh?
Oh, you're Canadian. Why didn't you tell me, eh? You understand how important that would be to me?
I wanted to keep it a secret.
You don't keep secrets among fellow Canadians.
I like to live a bit dangerously. I don't know what to tell you. Oop.
I don't like a lot of South Park, but the Canadian guys will never not be funny to me.
Kick the baby. Don't kick the baby.
Kick the baby.
Like, one thing I will say is that the games are amazing.
I have not played any of the games. Like, I did want to at some point play Stick of Truth, but I just never got around to it.
Fun fact about Stick of Truth, actually. Because of that, Trey Parker and Matt Stone finally had to buckle down and make a legitimate map of South Park.
Huh.
They didn't have one for the longest time because they were like, we can just add and subtract whatever we want. It's fine.
Yeah.
There was no real transition scenes. They just left one area and boom, they were at the next.
Actually, I think a similar thing happened with Springfield for Simpson Run.
Yeah, that makes sense.
No, Springfield was kind of mapped out a bit.
Well, it was kind of mapped out, but they never had like a set map of where everything was in relation to the other thing. But after they had to make a legit map, they're like, yeah, no, we're gonna do that. Like in the Simpsons movie, my favorite joke is and Bart, if you look from right here, you'll see the 6 states that border Springfield. There's Louisiana, Nevada, Maine, and Kentucky. Like, the joke is that they don't want to tell you where exactly what Springfield is from. So they just put where all 5 states that are like, yeah, these are all Springfields.
Okay. Here we are. I'm at level 30. I'm going to save. And we're going to try and take Vanitas on again. Do I want to try doing this with Fjarga Burst again? No, Fjarga Burst is probably going to be a problem. I think I'm good with my current setup, and then I'll worry about other things later. Because right now I gotta go bully a man in a mask. Oh wait, I forgot to switch Absolute Zero in. Oh well.
Too slow.
Ah, that one was a little too slow. You know, Vanitas, you were right for a change. I was too slow. Okay, rude.
Too slow. Pathetic. Gotcha.
Oh right, I also didn't put on 2 Kirigas. Whoops. Uh-oh. No! God damn it. Okay, now where are you? There you are. There we go! Oh, there you are. Rude? Got him! And I got Ghost Drive. Yep, all I needed to do was level up.
Out of curiosity, I looked up what people recommended for fighting this. One person's comment was, only ability Leaf Bracer, Second Chance, Once More, Defender, and EXP Walker at level 35.
And I had none of that.
Like, apparently you did hard mode.
Well, I'm also on proud mode, so that's another factor to consider. Now, I refer you to my previous statement, Vanitas. Aw, he thinks he can beat me.
Terra.
I mean, he did just spend how long kicking your tail?
Look, that doesn't matter anymore, because we've beaten him. Those encounters don't exist. Well, Aqua's just gonna take a nice little nap.
You're too young to know now.
Look, I wasn't properly trained up was the problem.
Hey, what are you laughing at?
I can't help it. You two would make the weirdest brothers.
Huh?
Be right back.
Alright. Huh?
Are you alright? What happened?
Oh, I had to fight some asshole. It was a bit of a rough fight, but I got through.
Oh no! Look at Vent's treasure.
It's okay, Peter. Whatever it is that binds us together isn't gonna break so easily. And that's our real treasure. I think Ventus knew that. That's
Maybe
why
the
he left
real
us
treasure
behind.
was the friends we made along the way.
You must really be close. And that's something pretty special. You, and Ventus, and Terra, was it? One day, you should all come back.
I'd like that.
Yes. One day. And we got the D-Link with Peter. And the Pixie Pedal! Which is probably better than our current Keyblade, so we're gonna put that on as soon as I can.
As it usually is.
Oh! Varolf, you never finished the DLC for Kingdom Hearts 3?
What's that light?
I just noticed that comment. It's probably a while ago.
Kinda.
I have finished the DLC, but I didn't beat the final boss of it because he's too ball-bustingly hard.
Maybe you're just not leveled up enough.
No, in that instance... See, people were saying that Kingdom Hearts bosses weren't challenging enough, so Nomura took that as a challenge and made the most difficult fucking boss ever. It was, oh, not hard enough, you say? Well, let me destroy you for a few hours.
You mean more challenging than Sephiroth in Kingdom Hearts?
Mm-hmm.
Terra,
Holy shit.
Ben,
Why'd they piss off Nomura so
I
much?
hope we're ready
I
for the
don't
storm
know.
coming.
I thought the bosses were fine all this time, but apparently there are people like, these bosses are so easy.
Too slow, Sora. See you at the finish
Yeah,
line.
you want to know who those people honestly are?
Who?
Probably over levelers.
Probably.
Or Dark
People
Souls
are-
fans.
Or Dark Souls fans, I can see that.
Or the people that became Dark Souls fans, yeah.
One more time. You just
Like, the DLC expects you to be really high level, but even if you're at high level, that boss is a pain in the ass.
Mm-hmm.
Oh, hello. It's the children.
This boy looks so sincere. Just like Terra. And this one, he's a spitting image of Ven.
Who are you, weird lady? And who's...
One of you might be special.
You just sort of jumped down in front of us while we were minding our own business.
You two mind telling me your names?
I'm Sora.
And you?
Riku.
Someone has already passed this boy the power. Was it Terra?
Yes, it was. Good guess.
Sora, do you like Riku?
No, I hate him!
Of course I like him. He's my best friend.
Good. So then if something happens and Riku is about to get lost, or say he starts wandering down a dark path alone, you make sure to stay with him and keep him safe. That's your job, Sora.
Is this your fault, Aqua? Why he did everything he does?
Most likely. That sure is what it sounds like to me.
Being vague to avoid spoilers. But, like, maybe Kingdom Hearts 1 would never have happened. You know, if Aqua didn't tell him, always follow after Riku and try and find him.
We're just friends in general by the sound of it.
One Keyblade is enough.
Has noticed
for
someone's
any
missing.
friendship.
Oh yeah, this is before Kairi got here. Hollow Bastion is still
Push our
Radiant
lives
Garden.
on those children.
Yeah.
Terra, please tell me, what's to become of us?
Oh, and now I have a new Keyblade. I'll have to see which one is better. A well-balanced Keyblade that proves extra boost to all your stats. Ooh.
This is actually Aqua's Master Blade.
Mm-hmm.
Now I can actually say this. You remember that one scene in 2 that lasted like 5 minutes longer than it should have? Watching Xehanort walk down the fucking stairs?
Yes.
Mm-hmm.
This was the exact Keyblade that was shown in that scene.
Huh.
Mm-hmm. I remember that.
Hey, Hopeful Hearts. Unlocked Neverland command board. Nobody cares. Okay, there we go. I was gonna say, hello? Wrong one. So, Pixie Petal is a 6. It's better for Aqua, but Stormfall is 5 strength and 4 magic. I mean, thematically, it'd be nice to use this one. I mean, that is a better balance, and it does provides an extra boost to all your stats, so it's probably more like 5 and 6.
What does Pixie Petal do as a bonus?
Let's see. Poor Reach with an extra boost in magic. It also makes it easier to land critical hits and deals higher damage when you do. As opposed to Stormfall, which is well-balanced and provides an extra boost to all stats.
I mean, I personally would choose Stormfall, but
yeah,
this is your playthrough, not mine.
I think I'm gonna try out Stormfall, but I might switch to Pixie Petal. Huh. Man, I have 3 different people that I haven't gotten their D-Links maxed out with. But I guess that's not actually important. Okay, Ghost Drive. Magnet-related commands or Thunder-related commands or reprisals. Okay.
I'm sorry, what?
You need to do Magnet-related commands, Thunder-related commands, or reprisals, which is basically like you block and counter.
Oh, okay. I was like...
I wonder if I've gotten every Xehanort report. Because I would like to get all of them.
Only one way to find out.
True. Let's see, am I maxed on... Yeah, everything else is maxed. So, let's see. If I get rid of you... and I put in... where is it? Fiaraga Burst, because I'd like to get that one done. So I have Fiaraga Burst, Triple Blizga, and Time Splicer now. I'm probably keeping Time Splicer and Fiaraga Burst. Blizzard is my only one that'll activate a first reaction command, I believe. Although Fiaraga Burst and Triple Blizga might activate Spellweaver. And then Thunder Surge should get me Ghost Drive when I get to that point.
You said you don't use items all that often, right?
Correct. That's Fire.
Are you able to change the item boost bonus?
I mean...
Maybe something more helpful?
So, like, I just have, because I've maxed this, I have item boost on as a default. The only way you can have, like, these extra effects that are on here are if you have a command that has them on them. And then when you level up that thing to max, you get a permanent item boost. Like, if I look at my abilities, I can turn this on or off as I please.
I wasn't sure if you could, like, change it to be something more useful.
Yeah.
Was what I was more or less saying. Or, like, change it to magic boost, or...
Let's see, we went through 3 different worlds. We could go to this new world, the Mysterious Tower. And there's still a lot of treasure hunting I need to do. Let me go back in the report really quick. There's everything at the Land of Departure, which is going to be easy to pick up. 2 chests in the Dwarf Woodlands, no idea where those are off the top of my head. Exactly 1 in the Enchanted Domain, 1 in Radiant Garden, 2 in Didney, a lot in Deep Space, and those are the treasures I'm missing. Sticker-wise, 1 in Castle Dreams, 1 in the Woodlands, 1 Enchanted Domain, 2 in Radiant Garden, 2 in Didney Town, and 1 in Neverland. Really? 1 in Neverland. Wonder where I missed one. And then there's this new world that has stuff. Oh, and I can't go back to... That's a problem.
Where?
I can't go back to the Land of Departure. Hopefully it unlocks again at some point, because if it doesn't, I can't get those treasure chests ever. Should have gone back earlier. Oh well. I'm debating whether or not we should end here, or if we should go to the next world. I mean, Mysterious Tower probably isn't that long of a world anyway. And these are usually short. Fuck it, let's do one more. Why not?
I was gonna say, did you want to do some treasure hunting, but...
Well, I'm probably gonna do that next session, the treasure hunting. Besides, this is a new world with new chests. So I can get these, and then I'm pretty sure the next world after this is the final one. So, I finish this world, get as many treasure chests as I can, and then from there, we can get all the treasure chests I might have missed.
Oh, good night, Varga.
Night, Vargo.
I think that, like, after this world will be a perfect way to end it.
Yeah.
And if you wanted to do, like, off-screen grinding, I don't think anybody would mind.
Maybe.
I'm going to suggest that you do off-screen grinding, because I know, like, because I remember how much of a pain in the ass the final world was on just standard mode, so I can imagine it would be a lot worse on crowd.
Yargabert! Oh, rude! Bitch-ass rabbit. Oh, now you count. Didn't count last time I did Fiarga Burst, but maybe it was a timing issue.
Here's something funny.
Sure.
How to set difficulty classes in a game of D&D. Right?
Mm-hmm.
DC 0. Simple task. No real chance of failure. DC 10. Good chance of success. DC 15. Tough task. DC 20. Really super hard.
The stars bring me grave
DC 25.
Master
Players did
Ericus's
not bring
stars
snacks for the
blinked
DM.
out. I am afraid that means he has been struck down.
The Master? Who is responsible?
Master Xehanort and Terra.
No! That's absurd! Terra would never!
I hope with all my heart that you are right about your friend. There are some things even the stars cannot tell me.
Where is he? Where can I find
Yeah, they
Terra?
can't tell you the fact of why he did it.
Yeah.
To the ancient Keyblade graveyard, where wielders of those weapons.
This world is just the exposition world.
Alright. I have to go after him.
How do we get Aqua to the Keyblade graveyard? I don't know. Have Jensen tell her?
Your guard.
Well, that world went a lot faster than I thought it would. God damn.
Terra. Ben. Please just be safe. I'll find a way to get you out of this.
D-Link with Donald. And Goofy. And Xehanort Report number 4. I was just thinking about Xehanort Reports. Fancy that. And there's the Keyblade Graveyard.
I'd honestly say right here is probably a good,
Yep. Magnega. That is a
Magniga.
hard... Magniga. That's a hard one. Okay, was it... No? I mean, I went through all of it. Oh, I didn't go to the bottom. I was incorrect. Oh wait, can I meld anything? Anything new and fun? Okay, Fiarga, Fiara. Triple Blizzard, Blizga. Arawa, Araga. There's a lot we could potentially make. Let's start with Triple Blizga and see what I get out of this. A 4th Blizga, perhaps? I'm genuinely interested. Pulsing Crystal. Let's see what this gets us. Deep Freeze and Second Chance. Well, that's going on immediately. Free surrounding enemies, attack frozen foes to deal more damage than usual. Okay, I don't know if that'll really work in a boss battle, but we'll have to see how that goes. Because second chance is worth it. Okay, how about Fiaraga and Fira? Triple Fiaraga. Interesting. Okay. How about Eriga? What does that give? Oh, I could do Eriga Fiaraga for Fission Fiaraga. That one's really good. But that's Erora. What does Eroga give? Fission Fiaraga for both. Okay. So that's what we get out of those. I think I'd like Fission Fiaraga over the Triple Fiaraga. Because if I remember correctly, Fission Fiaraga is really good. And let's...
Yeah, I've seen those videos.
A man and his bed, or his under the bed monster.
EXP chance? God damn.
Yeah, that's perfect for grinding.
Yeah, I think the game is trying to tell me something, but I'm not sure.
Too bad you can't combine the all those cures.
Yeah. If I get rid of Thunder Surge for the Fission Fiaraga, although then I don't have a Thunder to access Ghost. I hate it, but I'm going to get rid of Fiaraga Burst again. Because, like, the EXP chance is too good to pass up right now. And I don't think Fiaraga Burst is going to be very good for us in the boss battles coming up. Considering I stand still in one spot, launching fireballs, and can still get hit. So let's see here. We've got Deep Freeze, Fission Fiaraga. I don't have a third level Thunder thing yet. I don't have Thundiga. So if I put that on, potentially I could make something out of that later down the line. Time Splicer is just always going to say, because that's way too damn good to pass up. I should be able to get the Curiga. I should be able to get Curiga at this point, which means I'm running 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. And Mickey has an EXP, double EXP on him, so if I use Mickey while using this, does it stack, I wonder? Right, there's the Mysterious Tower. Main characters. I'm just cleaning up some stuff. Okay, I did get everything there. There was a sticker at the Mysterious Tower.
It was right next to my throne. You couldn't actually do anything there.
Well, hey, at least they put us right here to begin with. Wait, I'm not seeing a sticker here. Where was it that I didn't see it?
Maybe in the entryway?
Maybe? Oh, yep, there it is. There we go. I mean, if it's exactly one sticker, I'm gonna grab it. I just didn't think there was one here.
Hey, look, it's Donald. Hi, Donald.
Stop barrier. That sounds fun. Stop barrier. Well, it's time to put another command on. Let's see. Right now I have Confuse Barrier. Stop Barrier. I block can possibly stop enemies. Yeah, I like that better. Not that I block all that much, but hey. Hey, Ensid. Bye, Ensid. I just stopped here to get a sticker.
Leaving. I don't like people coming to my tower that often. I can't get rid of Donald and Goofy. They've been here the entire week.
Right, you know what? I think a good place to end on would be reading that last secret report, and then we'll properly end things off. And when Kingdom Hearts is complete, it is said that one who opens its door shall bring about the creation of the next world. Such a feat is above any human. Or, to put it a different way, whoever opens that door will be reborn as something far greater than human. Light and darkness are two sides of the same coin. Without darkness, there is no light. The Keyblade Wielder's great war over Kingdom Hearts was fought by defenders of light, servants of darkness, and those who sought to reconcile the two. And those motivated by nothing more than lust for power. A whole spectrum of thought was swept into the conflict. The worlds that did not go to war found the war brought to them. In the end, the whole world was cast into darkness. That was how the ancient Keyblade War drew to a close. To this day, no one has ever managed to open the door to Kingdom Hearts. Sometime later, a little light that remained in the hearts of the few gave rise to the world we know today. One made of many worlds, behind just as many walls, so that the Keyblade War would not be repeated. Alright. A lot of good that did. Anyway.
You know the craziest thing about this?
What?
Like, he knows it's gonna happen because of things we're gonna find out later.
Mm-hmm.
But he doesn't know how this is gonna happen because of things we're gonna find out later.
Yeah. He knows, but he doesn't.
Mm-hmm.
But
also,
go ahead.
Bill, before we end off, I'm gonna tell you what me and Draco realized would have been the better name for the Keyblade. As in K-I Blade.
The K-Y-E.
Yeah.
It's literally key with the letters switched, but it's still better than Keyblade, because there's the Keyblade and then there's the Keyblade.
Yeah. We were like,
well,
wait a minute.
As far as Keyblade, isn't it like key as in energy?
Yes. Energy, or the Latin phrase, or the Latin letter for X.
Mm-hmm.
Which we kept saying, like, yeah, the X Blade would be good.
Yeah.
But no. We both agreed the Omega Blade would have been so much cooler.
Yeah. Why wouldn't they just go with that? The end of all blades, the Omega Blade, would have been so perfect.
Because it's not edgy enough.
It doesn't have to be edgy, it just has to sound cool.
Yeah.
It's Kingdom Hearts. There's always edginess to it.
Like, they could even have gone with X-Blade. That's edgy, to a degree.
Mm-hmm.
And it would differentiate it. That's my big problem. And, like, Xehanort even says, Key, some call it Kai. Then why don't you do the Kai Blade so we don't confuse anyone, Xehanort? Why are we making it a whole nother thing, but you gave me an out? You gave us all an out, and you refused to use it. Jackass.
I mean, he's a delusional old man who thinks unlimited power. So of course he's gonna have delusional thoughts like saying Keyblade or X-Blade or whatever the fuck he calls it.
Oh, he just calls it the Keyblade. That's confusing to everyone. I love Kingdom Hearts. But I can't deny they do some things that's just...
that makes me think of almost the whole, like, who's on first thing, but it's like, yes, this is the Keyblade. Wait,
I have a Keyblade.
That's the Keyblade. No, yes, but this is the Keyblade. This is the Keyblade.
So you're saying that that's the Keyblade?
That's the Keyblade.
Yes!
You're saying that's a Keyblade.
Then what's this? A Keyblade? So they're both Keyblades. No, they're not both Keyblades.
No, that's a Keyblade. And this is a Keyblade. Exactly, so they're both Keyblades. No. What? I mean, the storyline for Kingdom Hearts is already confusing as shit as it is.
Yeah.
Throwing in shit like that is even more so.
Yeah. Nomura did not make it easy on all of us.
Well, I kind of blame the fan base on that as well.
Yeah. Fan base is part of
you want the quickest way to cause a franchise you love to go off the rails. Be an overbearing fan base.
No one loves a product more than the fan base, and that includes the creator.
Oh yeah, well, a fan should never love a product more than the creator does. That's how we got Dragon Ball Z Super, or Dragon Ball Super.
Yeah, I haven't watched all the way through Dragon Ball Super. I dropped it at a certain point.
I will say this, that if they had actually cut the Tournament of Power down to if they actually had made it into like a 2.5 hour movie, it would have been amazing.
I can agree with what they did, with how they did it. Personally, I kind of wish they actually made it a tournament and not just a battle royale. Like actual tournament style.
They did a battle royale? Really?
That's basically what the Tournament of Power was.
They basically had what, like 13 universes?
They had 7 universes left. Of those 7, 4 competed because 4 were on the chopping block.
Okay.
And each team had like 5 people, and they all fought at the same time.
Okay, but did our hero team, did they go to Tomato Town when they first dropped down?
Surprisingly, no, actually.
Weird, you'd think they would. I mean, I don't know much about no Fortnites, but I'm pretty sure Tomato Town's like one of the highly competitive areas or something.
Hey, it's me, Goku! Look, it's Beerus!
Yeah.
It's Beerus. There's Vegeta. Vegeta's doing the default dance.
Oh god.
Actually, that's another good question. In the Tournament of Power, what gun did Goku use?
None.
The same one that Naruto would have used.
Ah, of course.
I don't hate Fortnite, but I hate Fortnite.
I do not engage in Fortnite. I just meme.
I only play Fortnite with friends, and I refuse to touch the build mode.
I find that hilarious, too. Everyone likes it out of build mode, but the thing that identifies it, makes it different from any other Battle Royale, is the build mode.
Oh, no. Don't get me wrong. I'm pretty sure I'd enjoy the build mode if it was in its actual, like, gameplay. that it actually has. Because, though sadly you have to pay for that.
Oh.
Well, not sadly, but it's basically like a zombie, like sort of like Call of Duty Zombies, almost.
Gotcha.
It's a survival mode, more or less. And that's actually what Fortnite initially started out as. Actually, it wasn't even a battle royale when it first was developed.
Right.
The battle royale was an afterthought because of PUBG.
Yeah, I know PUBG's like one of the first battle royale games, if not the first.
Of its kind, maybe, but technically no, because any 4-person multiplayer PvP can be considered a battle royale.
Oh.
Under technicality.
Well, I guess of its kind, although I think even PUBG is predated by like some sort of Minecraft thing called like Hunger Games Minecraft, so that one's technically the first. But PUBG rather would be the first dedicated battle royale game with the closing in thing.
Yeah.
Funny thing about the one you just mentioned, the Hunger Games Minecraft, was a fan invention.
Yeah, that was a fan mod. Yeah, so PUBG can technically be the like official first one-ish of its kind.
Yeah.
But as far as battle royales themselves go, kind of hard to say that it's the first.
But anyway, let's wrap things up. Daluna, where can people find you?
Hello, you can find me on Twitch, YouTube, and now Blue Sky at Twitch or at Daluna13. You can find me on Twitter at Daluna1338 because I will still use that site, not as much as I used to, but still. I think for right now, I'm safe. I think it's safe to say that I just basically took all of October off, but I will start with November for streaming again once me and Draco start doing the Nuzlocke again. Which I think we agreed that it's gonna be Emerald, right?
Yes.
Oh, you guys are gonna do Emerald? Not gonna do Ruby Sapphire?
I mean,
that's something we can talk about actually after this.
That's true.
But yeah, for now, I'm enjoying I've been basically using Mondays as a way to kind of rest and watch do other things, which is really nice. But just keep an eye on my Twitter, keep an eye on my Twitch. If I decide to stream, you'll see there first.
All right, and Zell, what do you have going on?
Trying to fix my finances, and that's about it right now. Not doing too much streaming. However, when I do, you can find me at twitch.tv/Zell_Namore. And Zell Namore, all one word, capital X, capital N, just about anywhere else. Variety games. I'm trying to remember what I just did the other day.
I remember it was a long title, I think.
I know I did, me and my buddy Dr. Negafreud played We Were Here, the friendship one that just was on Steam for free recently. That was a fun time. Our ship was trash. We didn't do so hot that go around. Yeah, I need to now reset up my stream setup and all that because things happen. And on Blue Sky, Twitch, Blue Sky, Twitter, Instagram. Ask me. You can find my trashy content all there.
No, I'm pretty sure it's good.
Nah, I'm boring.
Dang it.
Still have no idea how I ended up with like over 210 followers.
I mean, clearly somebody likes it. Just throwing that out there.
Yeah,
it's 210 different people.
And yet I only get like 1 or 2 people during stream. I have no idea where everyone else is. Oh yeah, watching someone that's actually worth watching.
It's the grind, man. Like, we all are going through it.
Yeah.
I do this for fun. I don't do this for money or fame or anything like that. I do this just because it's fun. And if I'm gonna play video games, why not just extend it and hang out and chat with people?
Yeah. I mean, for me, it's fun first. I would just very much like to make money. And I do, to some degree.
I mean, if I make money, cool. But my first and foremost rule with anybody is before they drop even a single bit or sub with me, they best make sure that their stuff is taken care of first and foremost.
Oh, absolutely. But
I don't want to hear you skip the meal just so you could drop some bits on me. No.
Oh, absolutely not.
Bad follower. Spray bottle. Anyways.
But, yes, you've already found me here. I stream Monday, Tuesday, Wednesday, Thursday, and Fridays. Monday, we're continuing through the Sinking City. We're doing more side quest stuff, looking into things and stuff from the visions of other people that have come to Oakmont. I'm sure Harriet Doe is fine. Sure, she's being held by the Esoteric Order of Dagon and they're doing who knows what, but she's fine. They're probably not going to kill her. She can wait a little bit while I go investigate other shit. Probably. Tuesday, we're doing something a little different. We're going to be doing the Session 0 of a new D&D campaign. This is while, almost said Daluna, while Milla is a little out of action. But, yeah, so something new's coming here. It's going to be a D&D Isekai thing. I feel like I said that wrong. Isekai thing. Moving right along. Wednesday.
Isekai, yes.
Okay.
It would be a homebrew setting.
Yeah, so look forward to that. Wednesday, I will be continuing through Oracle of Seasons. I've gotten through the first 2 dungeons, and now I need to get through the swamp to see what essence of nature can be found there. In our quest to save Din from Onyx, General Onyx. Thursday, you can catch myself, Royal Hoshi, yelling at me, Lost Knights, Onyx Locket, who is here, and Broad and Rod as they make their way through Odyssey, a Rhapsody of Fire. Our heroes have just finished exploring up at the Golden Heart and have moved their way to Titan's Folly, a terrarium island in the middle of the sea that holds a weapon crafted by one of the Titans of old. Will they get inside? Will they want to get inside? You'll have to tune in to find out. And lastly, of course, you can catch us here for more Kingdom Hearts shenanigans as we end off Aqua's story, but more accurately, we do a treasure hunt before we end Aqua's story. Because treasure is important. I think I misspelled that, god damn it. Odyssey. There it is. Okay. But with all that said and done, let's go find someone to raid.
Let's see, who is going on right now?